Okay, I think that's everything good. Oh yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Let me change my screen quickly. Also, I'm really sorry for the late start today. We go. Good, cool. Yeah, everything's fine. I just had to do some paperwork stuff this morning. Really fun. Yeah. Woo. Other than that, yeah. Normal stream, just half an hour late. Good stuff. Time Lords, hi! Have you having a wonderful day so far? Time Lords, I'm having an okay day. I'm fine. Yeah, just a boring morning. Fun stuff, but otherwise it should be good from now. It should be good from now. Also, Jason, I can see that you've already seen what's going on. Hi. So, I will introduce this quickly. We have got another vote going on in the channel points. We have done this kind of before. But we didn't do it with channel points back then because at the time we could do a quicker vote, whereas now it will be a slightly longer-winded vote. Hopefully this time the one you vote for will win. Fingers crossed. Which one did you vote for? You went for A, Crash Bandicoot. So these are the options for the next game. Now, I have kind of made an effort not to know in Alien Isolation, which is the game that we've been playing so far, how far through I am or like spoil myself, but it has been giving me trophies as I go through the game, and so I do know that I'm only a couple trophies from the end, which means that we're not far from the end of Alien Isolation. Now that's not to say that it's not going to take me a while to get there, but technically I think we're 3 trophies and one of those trophies is the last one, so there's only a couple chapters left basically until we finish Alien Isolation. So I thought we would do a vote for the next game. I did want the next game to be a little bit not spooky. We might come back to spooky in the future, but just to like over at least the holidays, maybe the next game not be a spooky game. And then yeah, so these are the next ones. So oh hi, how you doing? You know I'm learning Python, right? Yes. Oh, I mean I knew you were learning something. I didn't realize it was Python. Oh my god. And Zay, hi, how are you doing? And Carl, Jellyboyski, what's up? Carl, hope you've had a good day. Welcome. Zay, you've also gone for A. So basically this is the same as the cosplay vote. So whichever one gets to the goal first, which is 200,000 squishies, whichever one gets to that one first will be the next game we play on Wednesdays. So I made a program that spans the entire B-movie script on someone. Can I by any chance? So Eric, if you put the entire B-movie script in, I think that counts as spam and you will be banned. It's up to you about whether or not you want to be banned from the Discord. But that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh dear. Otherwise that is quite an intense. Wait, have you made a program that just spams? Seru, why? It is up to you. It would be funny, but it would also get you banned. But it's up to you. Always looking so amazing. Get the lovely like, thank you. That's very kind of you to think about it because it's funny. Yeah, this is the issue. We have to, yeah. It would be banned, but yeah. Oh dear. But yeah, these are the options. So A is Crash Bandicoot. It would just be the first game, bear in mind, because we've got the trilogy. We've got the trilogy game, of which I played the third game when I was younger, which I think I've heard is the easiest of the three. I haven't played the other two, so I don't know. I think I played a little bit of the second one at a friend's house, but I didn't ever own the first one. We're gonna play the first one if number A gets voted. Yes. B would be Terraria. I think again I haven't played Terraria, so I think Terraria is more of a kind of set your own goal sort of game. So if we got that one, we would vote. We would set our own goals. So yes, that would be what would happen if we voted B. And C is Spyro again. It's a trilogy one, so we would play the first one of the trilogy. We wouldn't play all three. It would just be the first game. 40 minutes to complete because it's 400. Oh god. I say don't do it. You will just get banned. You don't feel hi. How you doing? And so, oh dear. Oh, you're saying hi to them. Jamilian, hi. Love. Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you. I actually have another one of this now. So this is the first one I had, and I like it very much. It's very cute. It's pastel, and I like it a lot. But I originally ordered another one in darker colours, and it arrived and it came in lots of pastel colours again. Not the same pastel colours, but different pastel colours. So they're resending one in darker colours, which is nice. So hopefully I'll have a darker colour version of this at some point. Oh dear. But yeah, fingers crossed. Anyway, I thought I'd start the stream with this on the screen because it's not on the other screen. It's not really cosplay related, but if people want to vote on the game, you use your channel points, which is the squishies, and yeah, that's just if you want to vote. If you don't have a preference on the games, you don't have to vote. If you do, you can vote. It's the same as like the cosplay one. I also kept I know last time we got to 200,000 on the winner very, very quickly. I kept it as 200,000 again. That might be a mistake. It just seems like a very high goal. And if the votes are more even, it might be that it doesn't get to that high so quickly. So I kept the vote at 200,000 squishies. The one reaches that fast quickest. GG! Oh my god. And that's the sound alerts, which are now automatic. So, yeah, they worked out. Also, Lotus... Hi! Lotus, you got for Spyro. Nice. Okay. Anyone knows about a smaller copy pasta that I can spam with? The program also can repeat smaller text. So Eru, if somebody comes into our Discord and starts spamming, they're gonna get banned. I'm just telling you that right now. Uncle Alexi, hi! I know how to make them automatic if you want. Oh dear. I have a... Wait. Cypress, hi! You have a spout jellyfish? A spout jellyfish? Also, it's okay. It's alright. The alerts are there technically to be scary. Well, not to be scary, but to be loud. Because party is not scary, but party is loud. I suppose? It's not scary, but loud? What's the ABC thing for? The ABC thing, so if you go into the channel points, you can vote for the game that you want to see next on stream. So on, if you have an interest. If you don't have an interest, you don't have to vote. But the game we're playing at the moment is Alien Isolation. That was voted for on stream. And we're very near the end of that game. So we're currently doing a vote for the next game. and you use your squishies, and you can use up to 2,000 a day every time that we stream, I think it is. I think that's how it works. I don't know. It doesn't let me vote, so I'm not sure. But I think, yeah, so that seems to be how it works. Oh, you've a spotted jellyfish! Oh, lovely. Sorry, Cyphus. But yes. If you have an interest, if you don't have an interest, you don't have to vote. You can save your squishies for something else. That's absolutely fine. And as usual, it works exactly the same as the cosplay vote. If oh, I have spotted the jellyfish. I am the jellyfish. I see. I could in fact be the jellyfish. Right. I'm gonna start getting on with work. I wanted. Oh. Oi oi oi. Oh, I know what I've done. Well, I was gonna say, where's Emilia gone? That shouldn't. What? Excuse-moi. Emilia has changed into that. I know what I did there. That's on me. Being a confusion. Give me a second. I can fix this. That's not meant to be that. That's meant to be this. Yeah. That's a better. Where did Emilia go? She's right there, isn't she? Floating. Hi. No, now she is there. Now she's here. She was accidentally the games thing. Right. So yesterday we made a huge amount of progress. We basically did the entirety of the skirt. So we're going to actually attach that, ideally, to the dress. Well, I say the dress, to the bust. So, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Zay, what are you doing? Oh, Zay, I heard... This isn't something that you're gonna do every stream, is it? Zay, no. It's very kind of you. Zay, heck. The big heck. Zay, no. Prepare for the horn. I was not prepared. I was busy. Dawn. Also, anti-fragile. Hi. Oh, the biggest of heck. It is in fact a big heck. Also, I hope you're having a good day, Zay. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Oh, dearie me. But, oh no. This is in protest of the cooldown. The cooldown is more than 5. Yeah, so the cooldown is at the moment 10 minutes because I think it is just because we stream so long. We still get a whole lot of them in, and otherwise it does feel like an awful lot of horns, and I jump an awful lot. At some point as well, I do plan to add other sounds, so I think it will even out at some point. It just doesn't feel very even right now, but we'll get there. You'll just have to bear with me for a minute. I haven't put like a butterfly jellyfish. I can do these. How it's doing like a bee. I have these. I can do these. Cooldown. What cooldown? On the one that's in the channel points. Oh, what? It's like I'm floating off the ground now. Oh. Right. We've done something here. There is a pin in the bodice. Inside the bodice, there is a pin. God damn it. I'm gonna have to cut a pin out of the bodice. Because it's like stuck in there. Why? Like you can see it. It's there. Right. Okay, we got this. It's not ideal, but I can get this out, I think. Oh dear. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's just a pin. I left a pin on the inside. How has this happened? Is there no way I can get this out? Oh god. What have I done? Okay, how? I get it going to straight down. Okay. I'm gonna have to cut through a couple pieces of fabric to get this out. That's okay. Come on, come on, get out. Oh. And then I'll just have to stitch that back together afterwards. Oh my god. There's like operation back here. Try and get pins out of it. Okay, that's fine. We noticed. We noticed. You okay? Because he's pinning. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, thank you. Oh, are you sure? Didn't leave it as defense mechanism in case of a handsy person. Yeah, like right here. It would be perfect. It would be in the perfect position. Surprise pin. But yeah, Virtual Quill, you're not wrong. There is in fact surprise pin. I love that. But also it would be great if it was like cream or white or something like that would have matched, because then it would definitely have been surprise pin, but it was like a dark bottle green. And so I think someone would have noticed. Like, what is this dark green thing that's just sort of on the chest? Wait, these aren't your boobies, these are pain. I think fortunately there aren't any mods here to be quoting me right now, so I think I might be safe to say whatever I like. It's the safe time of the stream where I can say God, what have streams come to? Where it's only the beginning of the stream where I can say these things. Otherwise, I'll get caught. Right. I think it's around here that the center one is. Is it this one? I'm trying to find the center pleat so that I can make sure that I... Or is this the center pleat? Maybe this is the center pleat. Yes. Or is this the center pleat? Where is it? One of these is a center pleat. Better clip it so they can make a quote. No. You wouldn't do that to me. No. To be fair, it's happened before. I don't know if it's the most viewed one or if it's one of the most viewed ones, but one of the most viewed clips at one point was just literally to get somebody to quote something. Definitely happened before. This is where the center is. Also, this is a point at the bottom. Mine is not going to be a point because the part that's lying on top of it is a rectangle. If I was to keep this at a point, it would look... there's a chance of it going at the bottom. Did the teeth help? Because I have a mouth in my mouth, which is wrong. God. Oh, you're just... Okay, so that was just a random quote. I was like, did you pick that one? Or no, that's a random quote. Ah, I see. Yeah, if you're going through the random quotes, God, there's some... I don't even remember the context of half the quote now. And we've only had the quote function maybe for like a few months. And already a lot of them I'm like, there must have been a context for that. But I'm not exactly sure what it was. That one I think was the Garbador. I'm pretty sure that was the Garbador. It must... I go between that must be the Garbador or the either the Garbador or the alien, but I think it was Garbador, that one. But I think it's Garbador, but then it's been used during the alien streams, and that's why I'm confused. Because it suits the alien streams almost more, but I think it's the from Garbador. And that's why I'm confused. There we go. So what I'm doing here is I'm just pinning the two front sides together, but it looks like I'm pinning it back to front, and that way should have it. But it fits very, very nicely. And I won't be putting the zip in. I've taken the zip to one side. It's actually just off the side of the camera right now. But I'll put the zip in once all of this is together. Make my life nice and easy. And I'm going through both layers of the lining on the bodice and like 100 layers of skirt. There are so many layers of skirt. This is going to be quite tough to sew through on the machine for sure, but that's okay. We can manage it, I believe. The most difficult bit is actually getting the layers of the lining to match up because they don't quite match up. And that's from the bodice side. The skirt actually lines up quite nicely, but the bodice is a bit skewed. Oh dear. I think I've got time to pick quotes. Yeah, it's only 2 months old. Should be clipped attached. Yeah, with some of them they do, some of them they don't. So there's lots of good stuff. Yeah. I love the heart. Oh. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh. Time is in fact irrelevant. There you go. Oh. Right. Yeah, this is one of the bits where it really doesn't line up super duper well underneath the skirt. It's fine, but it doesn't super match up, but it's okay. We can work with it. Also, my pins are like, I don't want to do it. Like, please. Okay, I think that's good. And keep going through. I don't know if you can see how hard I'm pushing these through. It's because it's going like through 8 layers of fabric or something ridiculous, and that's quite a lot. Even though all of the layers themselves are quite thin, 8 layers of fabric is a lot. Speaking of clips, which one? Zero, hi, how are you doing? Welcome. We're just pinning the 2 sections of the dress together. Look at that. That's gonna look pretty fantastic, I think. It's gonna look pretty fantastic. We made a lot of progress on the skirt yesterday, Zero. A lot of progress on the skirt. So it's pretty much there. It's pretty much there. I'm gonna put a few more pins in this because I don't trust it. And this does need support. Time is irrelevant. Oh. Right, let's see, and put this through the machine. Fortunately, it's already threaded with everything it needs. I'm going to put it on a thicker stitch width, which in this case is probably going to end up being stitch height because of how thick the material is, and it's going to get probably like a whole centimetre like here. Really thick, really thick, basically. And that is partially because I need to follow where the skirt's stitching is, and also partly because I'm going to probably trim it down and then zigzag over the edge. So, yes, both of those. We've got a lot to work with. Oh, there it goes. So now we're going through the thicker fabric. You can kind of hear it going through that thick piece of skirt. Okay. And this is now going down to the point of the bodice. It's not very happy about it, but it's doing it. Ooh. And going around that corner. That pin out and pull that around. I mean, at the end of the day, you're not going to see this join, but I still want it to be really secure, and ideally I kind of just want it to be really flat. I think it's the main thing I want. I just want it to be really flat, which is going to be difficult since it's like 8 layers of fabric in this. You got this little needle, chat believes in you. Yeah, you hear that little needle? Who believes in you? You've got this. Oh, also, Zero, we had to fish a needle, not a needle, a pin out of the chest where the all of the bunching is with the ruffles, because I just left a pin in there. I just left a pin in there, and there was like a bottle green pin just hanging out in that like area. It was quite intense. Is this correct? It is. Must be. It doesn't feel... No, it was not right. Okay, I was gonna say, it feels like I'm sewing something incorrectly here. And I was. Cool. I'm glad that I caught that. I only sew about 1.5 inches, maybe 2 inches onto it, but I picked up part of something else. I'm just gonna unpick that. It's right at the end, so I can redo that bit really easily. Yeah, I thought I had a really weird rogue bit of fabric coming in. I was like, what is this? I don't recognize this. That's fine. I can redo that piece. It was part of the bodice, like, flipping up. Oh my god. Also, yeah, Zero, we have the automatic sound alerts now. I don't know if you've been around when we've got the automatic sound alerts, but we do in fact have automatic sound alerts now. Oh, okay. Who did it? Shifty! Oh, also, can clips be posted without permissions? Yes, you can post clips whenever you like. Clips are all good. Oh dear. Shifty! Autohone. On is active. Oh lordy, yeah. Autohone is now active. Yep, we got there. That should be... Oh, it's upside down, but... There we go. That is a dress. Without a zip. Nice! Now I just have to put a zip in it. It do be looking fancy though. It does, I think, need, before I put the zip in it, a bit of work on this piece here though, because it's very thick. Very thick. He's open, oh no. Last month. Oh, what does it say? Oh, this is gonna be the boob one, isn't it? God damn it. Blow down. Oh, also McDoodle, hello. How are you doing? I'm sorry, I've just clipped and I clicked to clip and now I'm being transported away into Internet Explorer land. I've lost my stream. God, here we go. Wait, these aren't your boobies, these are pain. Yep, that's what I said. Good. Great. Oh dear. Anyone who doesn't know McDoodle, McDoodle is uber talented. Oh, please don't time out McDoodle. Every time. Uber talented musician on Twitch. Also streams all the time and often in the mornings as well. So, or at least in my mornings. So yes, if you want to wake up or maybe go to sleep, I don't know, to some lovely, lovely music, you should check out McDoodle. This looks like such a cute cosplay. Yes. We're actually just going to be finishing the dress in a moment and putting a zip in and then moving on to sleeves. I want to do sleeves today. I'm feeling in a sleeves mood. Did you say these aren't your boobies? These are... Zero! Listen. Even with context. Right, no, there was context. Okay. I remember the context because it only just happened, right? So there's like a hole now in the back here where we had to do some surgery on the back of this. And that's because I left a pin in here and it was just floating around on the inside of this part of the bust. It was just like in there. And we were saying like, oh, it's kind of like a deterrent for those people at cons that just put their hands on you. And it's like, yeah, these aren't my boobies, these are pain. But yeah, then we had to do operation and take it out because also it was bottle green and it just looked like there was a fly on my chest. So yes, we did surgery on a grape. No! All of the memes. Yes, this is what happened. Oh, right, I need to put a zip in this. But first of all, I need to trim this down because this is, I don't know if you can see this very well on the camera. There's a very, very thick chunk of fabric here. Really thick, very thick. And if that sits on my waist, it's going to create like a weird donut band that I don't want. And so what I'm going to do is trim it down, put a zigzag around it. If it's still really thick, I'll put some bias tape around it, but I don't think it's still going to be that thick after that. I think just the zigzag will do. And I'll be a bit careful not to also cut anything else. But we'll cut pretty close. Because otherwise there's no point. There's no point. Also, I'll show you in a minute how much fabric this takes off, and you'll be like, whoa! Worth it. Or maybe you won't. That's okay too. Say that. I don't know if my scissors can go through it. It's very thick. Because this is the ruffle on the skirt. No, 2 ruffles on the skirt. The layer underneath ×2, then the pleat, and then the lining and the bust outside, and then any trims that have got like nest into this. Thick. And there's a lot of stitching in it too, so there's a lot of just thread, which doesn't seem like it'd make it thicker, but it kind of does. Kind of does. Oh, these are not boobies, these are pain. God damn it, Floato. Okay, Floato, you got what you wanted. There you go. Glad I clipped it. Including the glad there's no mods online part. If you don't mind asking, can you make a mask? And I asked him, can you make a mask? I've made masks on stream before. I don't make them on stream super regularly anymore because they take not a lot of time, but you kind of, when you make masks, you kind of become a production line of masks. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense, but because you do the same step over and over and over again, and then again and again and again, and then the next step again and again and again, so you kind of become a production line of masks. So it's easier if I'm dedicating a stream to masks rather than doing just one mask, because it's more time consuming in my mind to make one mask than it is to make 10 masks, where I do the same thing over and over. So I do make masks, and I've made a lot of masks before, but these days I tend to make them more in my own time. So I did make them on stream a few times, but not so much anymore. I might end up making a few in the future though. I was thinking of making some for the charity stream coming up, because we were doing a charity stream, whatchamacallit, on the 11th. I wanted to do sewing for that one, and I wanted to make some really cool stuff. I could do a mask as part of that, to be fair. Basically, I wanted to make some cool crafts, but like craft projects as part of that, because that's for the, on the 11th of December that one is. That's for the Starlight Foundation, and I wanted to do, because their whole thing is they entertain children in hospital, I wanted to do a stream about crafts you could do at home, stuff like that. So I could definitely make a mask as part of that. I just wasn't sure if masks would be such a great one, because masks has kind of been a one where a lot of people have made masks. Praise the quotes. I can't remember the commands. I can never remember the quote one either. We have to make sure to reserve quotes 69% truly special. It's usually not the one adding quotes, but I'll keep that in mind. Oh dear, yeah, I'm also not normally the one adding quotes, funnily enough. Funnily enough, normally I never add quotes. In fact, I stay far away from that command as I possibly can. That's a command I don't touch with a 10-foot pole. Nowhere near that one. So I'm very near the end of this one now, but you can kind of see how much fabric has been cut off of this. And this is just for a seam. So like this is kind of ridiculous. Okay, there we go. Again, it might not look like a lot, but that is a lot to come off one seam. That's crazy. Right, we're gonna do a zigzag over that now to try and make that again, just thinner, because it will kind of go over the edge of that and pull it in, hopefully. And I'm gonna have to do a really big zigzag and pull it a bit further apart, I think. So yes, great 21, I don't relate to my stomach. I don't relate to my stomach. You know, I don't know why I said that, but I stand by it forever. You know, my stomach and me really don't get along very well. I want to eat things and my stomach doesn't agree with me, so I can't really relate to it particularly. Oh, there it goes. You know, a lot of the stuff that I think it doesn't agree with, I think, And yeah, so me and my stomach, we just don't ever really seem to be on the same like train of thought. Which is weird because like it might be hungry, but it then doesn't seem to want to eat anything. And I'm hungry like all the time. So we really, you'd think we'd get along great, but no, apparently not. So yeah, I don't really relate to my stomach. Oh, hard to find a cool mask. It is, and also I don't know. I feel like there's a couple reasons I really like masks. So first of all, I think yeah, it's difficult to find a cool mask. Masks are great for using the scraps of fabric. So because they don't use a whole lot of fabric, and you kind of at the end of a project will end up often with like just a little bit of fabric left over. It's great for using those last pieces of fabric as long as it's a suitable fabric. It's wonderful for that. So it prevents waste. They're really good projects for people that are just getting into sewing for the first time. And yeah, there's a lot of really positive things about masks. But when I'm streaming things that I enjoy. So I'm not just gonna become a mask making stream, if that makes sense, because I would get bored. And I don't want to become a production line either. There we go. So that's why I make them a lot more in my own time, and I just give them out to friends and family. I don't sell them or anything. I just give them to people. It's made out of fabric I already own most of the time. I should give the list according to the search. Quote list, is it one word? Or oh, I see. Or is it 2 words? I can never remember. Van love. Like what? How? Adword. A classic. I love adword. And Dragon Fan love. Sheep look how magic. I think adword is mod only. Some of them are, I think, only for mods. And adword, it was mod only, if I remember correctly. That one is or mod and above. And that one was mod and above. So only mods can do adword. I don't know why adword is mod and above, but adword is mod and above. Oh dear. Mods have the forbidden power. Love a good adword. I also love adword. Oh. Right, that has made that seam a little bit more manageable. It's still a bit chunkier than the most of the seams, but like this lie's kind of flat now, so I'll take that. I'll take that. Plus we're gonna have a lot of layers over the top. And this proofs out something rotten, so good. Right. Chia! This is why we can only have it once every 10 minutes, because I don't think I could handle it. I don't think I could handle it. He doesn't respect the dog. Oh god. Can't let just anyone out of earth around here. Also, Shifty. Chia. Oh. Yeah, Chia is probably exactly what I said, or Sia, yeah. Adword is for adding a command that responds to a certain word that's better to be mod only. Yeah, but adword, the command, yeah, this is the other thing. It had to be mod only, kind of, because unfortunately adword can sort of correspond with other mod commands. So, oh, sorry, Loa, yeah, we don't have links in chat except for clips. Apologies. Gotta say, the automatic horn is a great addition. I mean, I've been trying to get it to work for a while, but Maramix sent me some links to a way that I could get it to work. So yes, thank you to Maramix, who helped me out with that. Yes. Oh wait, do we still have Team Tracer? Shoot, I should probably get rid of that, huh? That's Angeli heard before heart attack. Chia. Oh, thank you. Oh, was it a bot? Oh, it must have been a bot, huh? Thank you. I will always apologise to the bots, I think. Eventually, maybe I will recognise a bot from not a bot. Not this day. Oh, did I do a butt over here? Shoot, I think I did. Looks like I might have caught this slightly on this side. That's annoying. Okay, so what's happened on this side slightly is I've had a slight oopsie doopsie on one side. It's only just in the corner. Ah, but it's only with the zigzag. Okay, so that's fine. It wasn't with the original stitching. I thought I was going to have to undo all of it, but it's actually only the zigzag where I've messed up. So with the zigzag, I've caught the bodice fabric in it slightly, and so I'm just going to have to unstitch that slightly before I can add the zip in, but that's okay. It's the last 2 inches. I just wasn't quite careful enough, but that's okay. There we go. Must release the fabric. Yes, bods, and yes, it's still there. Apologies, that's me and my lax with Nightbot. I will fix that at some point, probably next time. Actually, I could probably change it, right? And I can have it with the games. Because yeah, at the moment we have actually a new channel points vote for those who haven't seen, but for the next game that's being played on stream. If anyone has an interest in voting for the next game on stream, you can do that right now, so it's completely up to you. Please don't feel the need to vote for the next game if you don't have an interest, but if you do have an interest, you can currently vote for the next game that we play on stream. And the options are A is Crash Bandicoot, B is Terraria, and C is Spyro. With Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, it would be the first game in both respective series, and with Terraria, we would make our own goals. So yeah, I think all of them would be good in their own ways. I mean, Spyro is the only one that I have experience with the first game of. I don't have really much experience with Crash Bandicoot's first game. I did try it, and it was hard, and I stopped playing. Terraria I have no experience with whatsoever, and Spyro I do have experience with the first game. I played it when I was really, really young, so I don't really remember it. So I did play it, I was just very, very young. And yeah, I did play Crash Bandicoot 3 when I was young, and I played some of the second one, I think on my friend's console, but not the first one. There we go. Right. Hopefully that's trimmed those down. I'm just going to be trimming to match the lining as well. Sorry, these are going to be quite subtle, but basically the lining and the outside don't quite match. And I'm just going to be matching them up to make my life with the zip a little bit easier. There's some interesting commands like this one. Yeah, the 10-hour one. I think Dem set that one up. I would not recommend doing that, but you can physically. If you want to, it's there. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay. I think we're in a good place now to put the zip in. And yes. I mean, there's some fraying at the edge, but I think it's good. Ah. I'm not sure what to vote for. I think they're all good. Also, Darksider, hello! You come for C. Goal, so like defeat the Blank Lord. Yeah, something like that. Because I've never played the game before, it seems more like it would be like better to have it goal orientated. Yeah. Oh, I'm gone. Hi, how you doing? Oh, this is already finishing. So yeah, we're gonna finish I think the dress pretty soon, but then we're gonna move on and make some sleeves. Might be finishing this, but we will not in fact be finishing the stream, I think. Oh no, this way around. Yes. I always get confused with zips, but I think, actually speaking of that, there is a small bit at the top that maybe needs a bit of a trim. There we go. Ta-da. Is that what I want? I get confused with this all the time. So what I want is... I want this one on this side, right? So I do this. And then I do this. Yes. And then when it turns over, it'll be right. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, I got there. I'm getting confused, but I'm getting there. used for getting there. Ah, what's up everyone? What up? A segue has been had. Heck yeah. A good, in fact, segue. Segue to the sleeves. I'm actually really looking forward to the sleeves. So I was originally going to look for the pattern that I used to do the Celeste sleeves, and I could not for the life of me find it. Very sorry. I'm sure it exists somewhere, but I could not find it. So we're going to make a new pattern today, because I couldn't find my old pattern. That happens. It happens. Sometimes you can't find what you want to use. Today, I could not in fact find what I wanted to use, so that's okay. So what I'll be doing instead is making a new one. But it would have only been using the other pattern as a base anyway, because it's not super duper similar. So what I've got is a sleeve. A sleeve from an old shirt that I've used to make patterns before. And I'll be doing that. The sky is up. Oh, the sky in fact may be up. You could be right there. Darkside, are you okay? I am okay, thank you. I hope you are also having a good day. I mean, I'm looking forward to getting this finished, for sure. But I'm also very much looking forward to making the sleeves. Sleeves are gonna be fun. Right. Do I want to finish? Do I want to go for a different foot type? Maybe. Yes, that looks like what I want. When I turn it the other way around, zip looks nice. Not that you'll see the zip, but zip will look nice. I'll have some tea as well. I'll have some tea as well. Oh, Sai, thank you for the host. Also, hello, Sai. How are you doing? Wait, what emote have you brought into the chat today? Oh, hi. Just home from coaching. Turns out I'm a student. If I refused, I'd be a coward. So I said yes and do 100-meter freestyle swimming. Got torn apart and I'm lost. Oh no! But at least you did it. Right. Nice tea. Maybe I should change my foot. I got a new foot. Hopefully I can use that. Oh, Zero, you've come for Spyro! And George, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Welcome, George. Right, let's turn things on. Ah yes, the sky, the fluffy floating sheep. Right, this should pop off. But sometimes it don't. Sometimes it don't. Don't pop off? Don't you pop it off? Good. It have a little bar that it wants to pop off. I'm wondering if maybe it doesn't want to. If it doesn't want to, I can't really make it, unfortunately. I'm not sure if I can be bothered to do this right now. If I can't be bothered to do it, I'm not gonna do it. I'm lazy. Okay. Like pop off. Pop off. Pop off. Okay. Well, we'll come back to that one, I suppose. Another time. I can do the zip regardless, so I'll just do this for now. Doesn't bother me too much. Okay. It makes it easier to use a zipper foot for sure. And I would normally advise people to use their zipper foot. I lost my zipper foot that came with my machine, which is why I've just recently purchased a new one. Because what I'm doing is kind of just balancing my foot on the zip. Which is not ideal. It is not ideal. Whereas the zipper foot kind of has a piece that goes, like, either the one that I got would be thinner, so it doesn't do this, or it will have a piece that molds over the top of the zip, so it, like, means you get a very nice straight line. It's fine, I suppose. I'm kind of used to this now at this point. I lost the foot when we moved house, so it's been a very long time, huh? And then when I get to the piece I've put the zip in, I'm just gonna pull it past it, if I can. Get past it. Go. Go. Okay. Well, maybe don't go then. Come on. I know you want to. Go. Yeah, there it goes. It's just difficult to zip from this angle, I suppose, but I suppose it's fine. Nice. And then let's keep going. Yeah, this is not the ideal way of doing this, but that's okay. I can do it. I don't know if this counts as the lazy way. Probably does count as the lazy way, huh? But it's the more difficult and also lazy way. Pull that needle out. And just go backwards and forwards a few times at the end. Go. That bit at the end really stays in. And then I will just make sure that I can zip it the whole way down. Yep. Yep. Nice. And then we have zip on one side. And then I have to do the other side. Ah, and George, you got for C as well. D was good, thanks. That's good to hear. Jelly, what snack are you eating this week? The guys too. Mine is Cheetos. I have got the peanut M&Ms. They're down there. I've also got hobnobs for tea. Hobnobs for tea, Duncan, is my biscuit this week. I was gonna have yogurt, but we couldn't get any this week, so unfortunately all of my snacks are kind of unhealthy. It was not my intention. My intention was to get other things, but you know, they weren't available. It'd be like that sometimes. Gonna be lurking for a bit, just received another board game! Oh, have fun with your board game, I hope it goes well. Have a good one, yeah. Also, Mod Cloud, hi! Hi, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, just putting the zip into my dress. And it is going pretty good. I mean, I guess it's early days, so I might be speaking too fast, but it is going pretty good. And we just have to put the other side of the zip in, attach the rest of the skirt part together, and then I might end up putting sleeves on the dress later on. I'm kind of very up in the air about that decision right now. I think that I probably will end up doing that for general comfort when going around a convention. I prefer sleeves. Not like sleeves, but like just a strap. I prefer that. But we'll see. We'll see. Also, am I doing this the wrong way? Am I gonna get? What am I doing wrong? Oh, I see. Is what you want me to do? Confusion. It's mostly going to be packing and unpacking and bathing, and how glorious it is because it's so big. Nice. I love that. I love that. How Bob's doing recently is ready for the games. Is it going to run later? I'm not sure yet. We shall see. We shall see. I mean, I'm not having to run any games specifically on Bob itself until next Wednesday. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, Minimal, hi! Also, thank you for the hydrate on. Minimal, I hope you're having a good day. Oh. I bought another tub of that salted caramel and chocolate hazelnut ice cream. Oh, that sounds like a good snack. Hey! You made me make hand farts. Zay! Why you do this? No! Oh my god. New Kickstarter game named Everfields. Nice! Gunshooter, you are right. I should be doing it the same way that I did the other side. But you know when you're having like a complete like I don't remember how I did it the other side. Yeah, I do it the same way that I did the other side. How did I do it the other side? Was it? I'm sure it was like this, but then... Is that fine? I think this is fine. I think it's okay to do it like this. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, this will be fine. This will be fine. I'm having a bit of a confusion on will it turn weirdly inside out, like not the right way, but I think this is okay. I don't think this is normally how I do zips. You know when you completely mind blank on everything? I'm having a complete mind blank on how to do a zip now, which is not ideal when you're in the middle of making a zip. There we are. That's okay. That's okay. Finger hand farts! I'm still alive. So how good could it be, Mesoy? It's an okay day. Minimal, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that at the very least your day gets better. Apologies that it's not been a great start for the day. We'll try and be jolly and make it better. Oh, and thank you for the host. That's very kind of you. I'll see if I have something that might cheer you up a little bit. I made something into a soundbite. I don't know if this will cheer anyone up in chat, actually. Pretzel, I need you to be quiet for just a second because I want to show chat something. I made something into a soundbite. Now, it's not getting added into the chat just yet, but I wanted to have a noise that was a bit different for when we do the charity streams. And so I got... Oh, wait, what's happening? Oh, Gunshooters, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. So I made this into a soundbite. Hopefully... Oh, no, that's not how I want it to play. Hopefully this works. It took me a little while to get it to work because I couldn't download it for some reason. But, yes. Yeah, so now I can play that as just a sound. Hopefully you heard that. But, so I'm going to have that hopefully as an alert at some point in the future. But not as like a follow alert or anything like that, but like as the special streams. I don't know if it'll cheer you up specifically, but maybe it'll cheer you up a little bit. I know it cheers some people up to hear that noise. Not specifically me. But not very much me, but other people. Finger horn jelly. Ah! Every time. Yeah, sort of haven't played it yet though, gone. Bit like 7th continent-ish. Nice. Call of Cthulhu type. Oh, see, Call of Cthulhu is a game that I want to try at some point. The more people talk about it, the more I hear mixed reviews on it, but I think just because I haven't played it, I'm very curious about it. I'm curious about it because I haven't played it. Yeah. Oh, please don't apologize, Gunshooter. It's fine. I'm just not. I'm not very organized with my screen layout. I have the one screen, and honestly, I should be more organized with it. Because that way I could see more things. But as it is, I see one thing. Oh dear, right. Let's get this on the screen actually, so you can also see the one thing. I was gonna forget I can host now since I started streaming myself! What? Excuse me while I just eat my hair. Wait, Minimal, what have you been streaming? Wait, excuse me, sorry. I have to do this every time because I can't follow straight away. I'm so sorry. What have you been streaming? I'm just gonna shout you out. Obviously, anyone else can go check out Minimal as well, but it's so that I can check you out after stream. Oh, have I done it wrong? Or is it on a different account? Is it called Exploration Deck Building Campaign? Nice! You bought some new board games recently. I haven't had a chance to play them yet. Sick. I've been thinking I might like to get some board games for people for Christmas because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, that's a nice gift for like family and stuff. But it's difficult then also because it's like I don't want to get them a board game which is like more than the people in their household because it's like, But I think it would be a nice gift. So I've been looking for like 2-player board games and stuff like that recently. So I'm like, oh, that does seem like a good game though. Or that does seem like a good present even. It's just a bit difficult because most of the ones I think that they might like, they already kind of own. Difficult when you come from a board game household. They already own the good ones. Your hair does look like candy. It's an easy candy floss, an easy mistake to make. The embarrassing thing is I ate the yellow side, I think. It's like I didn't even consume the correct side. You stream games, mostly Division 2 and Destiny 2. Stream via my Xbox because I don't have a PC right now. Oh, okay, so only games. That's fair enough. We follow a lot of game streamers. I mean, I stream some games. I would not say that I am a good game streamer, but I stream some games. Jelly, do you have Tabletop Simulator on stream? The host can just download the Call of Cthulhu, then you can play it. So, I do have Tabletop. In the last year, I would say Bob just can't handle it at all. He can't run it. Not well. So it's weird. Tabletop is just one of those games that it's just too much for Bob. There's a lot of games I can play from Steam, but Tabletop is just not one of them. And I have talked with other people and they have said actually Tabletop is quite an intense game. I didn't realise it was such an intense game, I think. But I guess comparatively to other games it's maybe not, but it is quite an intense game. So yeah, unfortunately, it's not one that I can really run anymore. So while I do own it, I can't really play it. Yee. I have some friends come around this weekend, so hopefully we can peel up the shrink rank and give them a go. I want to try out Betrayal at House on the Hill! Yes! Yes! That's one of my favourites. So if you hate it, I'm sorry, but I love Betrayal on House of the Hill. I always become the person who betrays for some reason. I don't know why. Even like the one time which I wasn't, we had to physically continue playing until somebody else got it. Like I got it 2 times that game and then we were like, no, Jelly's not becoming it. We're gonna make it so that it's someone else. And the game was like, no, only her. Only her is betrayer. And I'm just like, please, no game, not me. Oh, Alex King, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh, that just means it's lemon's flavour. Yes, this is true. A lemon flavour hair. Jelly, remember SpongeBob with Jelly's Fields and they hid in Patrick the cover attracts what red paint. I don't remember that one in particular, but I do remember Jellyfish Fields. I remember specific bits. There you go. I remember Jellyfish Fields. Cute as a pup. Alex Gaming, hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Welcome to, this is the last part of the dress and then we can start making sleeve patterns. Getting a board game to my brother for Christmas is a good idea. Actually, I should be able to see him next month when the state borders reopen. I just smacked my hair. Yes. I also just smacked my mannequin. All of the smacking. Oh, your cat bite me. Oh, oh no. Oh no. That's not good. No. The cat doesn't know better. No. Jelly, what kind of board game you want to play with people in your household? Well, I know a game that they really, really like is a game called Patchwork. Because it's like not too long of a game. This is a thing. I like long games, but I often set aside a lot of time for board games when I play it with other people. Whereas for them, it's like, well, they might have like an hour here, half an hour here. So a game where they can pick up and they know that it's 20 minutes long or half an hour long is a lot better for them a lot of the time. And rather than a game that lasts anywhere between 2 and 4 hours. That's a bit much for them a lot of the time. So that's kind of a lot of the time games I'm looking for, like slightly shorter games. If I hate Betrayal, I'll send you a bill. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think you will though. You know, I'm actually like pretty confident that you won't hate it because it's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game. And I think in fact you will like this one. I think from everything you said on the other games as well that you like, I don't know, it just sounds not so similar that you're going to be like, it's just the same game, but like similar enough that you'll have like vibes of the other game, but with it being a different game. I think. kind of like the letters, is it Letters from Whitechapel or something like that? I think vibes of that, but with a kind of a different game. Because there is a whole section of the game where you are like working together. And that's really nice. And then you don't know who is going to betray you. So that's always fun. Unless you're playing with me, and then it's me. It's always me. The game just decides that it's always going to be me. Every single time. And I'm not happy about it, but it's always me. There's just no escaping it. It's gonna be me. I was just built to betray, apparently. Oh, yeah. Right, let's just take the zip a little bit higher there. I can do that last bit. And make sure that I'm just sewing the one side also. That would be kind of a pain if I was sewing both sides. There we go. I think that's to about the same level. It might be a little bit higher on one side than the other, but I think it's close. And I'll take close. Okay. Please, please, please. Yes! Okay, so I do need to sew up the skirt at the back, but yes. Okay, because this catches my interest. Thank you. We made a dress. So this is basically what's going to go underneath the coat, and I just need to sew up the bottom here, and then this dress is done. And I was considering continuing with the coat, but you know what kind of took my fancy today was sleeves. And when making a cosplay, I kind of just want to do what takes my fancy that day. If it takes my fancy to make the dress, I'll make the dress. But if it takes my fancy to... Oh! No, no! It takes my fancy to make the sleeves, I'll make the sleeves. And that's kind of what I'm feeling today. I'm feeling a sleeves day. Yeah. Back in a moment. See you in a moment. Pelican, do you know that one ocean said to the other, nothing, they just waved. See what I did there? Yes. Yes, I see what you did there, in fact. Minimal. Yes. Everyone, I have a cat to say sorry to. Yes. I hope that your cat gives you the good forgiveness. I'm sure they will. Oh, I'm back. Yes, welcome back, Shifty. How long before the horns get jelly killed? We want a timer on that. I don't think it's gonna be too long. Oh. Right, so this is just to get the back of the skirt sewn together. And then I will do a quick zigzag up that back bit as well, just so that we're not having any fraying. Now this does have some loose threads on it. I'll normally tackle the loose threads off screen because it's not super interesting to watch me just cut loose threads for like 2 hours. And I can kind of do that while watching something on YouTube, and it gives me a reason to sit still for a while. So it's kind of a win-win. You don't have to watch me cut loose threads, and I can sit still for a few minutes off stream. So that's normally what I do with that. And just cut the bottom of that off. Ooh. Let's do that zigzag. 1, 2, 3, 6. And I always make the zigzag bigger. I don't know, the standard size of the zigzag is very small. I'm sure there's a reason for that, but there we go. And just do that over the end. And this should just prevent, like, you can kind of see that it's already starting to fray in some areas. Just stop that right there. None of that, thank you. Right. And that inside out. And this is, in fact, a dress. That's a dress. We've made a dress. Oh my god, a dress. I love this dress. It's so cute. It's so cute. So this is a panel that's going to be covered by the coat. I love it. I love it so much. Turp, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Time for pleats. But Turp, we've already done the pleats, and look at them. They're so cute. I'm going to put this on the mannequin now for you. Let me just switch to face cam. Look at her down there. She's like, hi. And we'll get this on here. I may have to take off this really briefly. I don't think this will stay on there well. That's okay. Also, there's about a million pins in the top of my mannequin. Ignore all of this. But I also don't know if this will fit super well because as we've had issues with in the past, my size and the mannequin size aren't exactly the same. Please bear that in mind. But we do our best. And get that over there. And go over the bust. It looks so cute. Put one there, so it can help me while I'm doing up the back. Will it do up? We'll see. That's gonna be the difficult bit, huh? Just getting it. Oh, there we go. We got it. Yay! We'll put a sewing on here. That's okay. And we'll just put a pin in there. And then if I bring this back over the top, looks gorgeous. Thank you, Turp! Doesn't it? It's so cute. Got all of these frills. I just love it. I love it so much. I just think it's like so cute. And like, it's so poofy. And I just love it. I love all of the poof. I love all of these little frills. I mean, it definitely needs the coat over the top, I think, because that's what Emilia wears. But the little dress underneath, oh, adorable. Right, which way is up? That's the bottom piece. We need this way up, I think. This is just the outside face. This needs a heck of a lot of detail, but that's okay. Let's put one in there. And get one in there. And get this piece just under here. And get this piece under here. Nice. It's a bit high at the moment because we've got, what do we call it? Seam allowance on it. Bear that in mind, but that's okay. I'm not pinning at the bottom anymore because it just ends up pulling it weirdly on the skirt, and since we've done so much work on it, I don't want to, so I'm just doing it like a, what do we call it? I'm pulling where it would be and I'm pinning on the coat only. I'm not pinning it onto the mannequin. A bit like that. This. Yeah. So that will end up being more like what it's like. And then yeah. Really cool. And it also gives me a bit more freedom to wiggle it around a bit. Like so. There we go. We want that to go around the bust. It's a bit lopsided on this side, but that's okay. It'll do. It'll do. You get the picture. I think it's pretty cute. Such frilly. Very frills. Lots of pleats. Yeah, we have a lot. And then, yeah. At the back, it's completely covered by the coat. So all the, basically the majority of the work, except a very small amount of skirt here, is covered. But that's okay. We knew that was going to be the case. It's more about the effect. And that's alright. Right, the next stage is going to be... Oh, also Tub, I don't know if I thanked you for hosting me, but thank you for hosting me. It's very kind of you. Right, this is an arm. I want to use this because I could not find my pattern, but this is an arm of a shirt. We're also using a very stiff fabric. And while I have not done anything to this, I'm going to find out how far this reaches on me. Because I'm going to use this to make a pattern. So this, as you can see, would go the whole way up my arm. Now what I'm going to be doing is starting an arm from this point. So for instance, if I use a pen. If I start drawing onto this arm, I can kind of work a pattern from there. So when we look at Emilia, hers comes out at the elbow, so I can kind of decide that I want mine to go out from about just above the elbow and start at about here. So mine would go from about here probably. So do a little line there and have a little line here. And it gives me a good idea of the width that I probably want so that I can still have good movement and like where it actually hits on my arm. Just by using a pattern, because this is literally scrap that I've just kind of kept around. I don't need this. It's just scrap. I'm sorry, I gotta go to sleep. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, the dress is amazing. Thank you so much, Gon. Also, thank you to her. Pleasure's old man. Still very kind of you. Right. So what I'll be doing is taking it from here, which is right underneath the arm, to here. So it is kind of at a bit of a weird diagonal. That's okay. And then on this side, it's from here to here. So let's have a look at maybe putting this onto the other side. So about there. Because, yeah, I can draw a line then to there. And on this side, it would be from here to here. And that is a section of arm I'd used before getting to this part. And then I'll also know that this is going to be the length of sleeve that I want. If I want it to reach my hand, I probably want it to go just a little bit longer because hers kind of goes over her hands to like here. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm going to be making it from another piece. Might as well. I mean, it's scrap fabric at the end of the day. Oh, also, thank you for the posture check. Have a great day of making this cosplay. Gonna go charge my phone. Thank you. I will have a great time, I think. Also, yes, good luck with charging your phone. Thank you for popping by. And Tammy the girl, thank you for following. Hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We're gonna be making a pattern, and I'm gonna put seam allowances into this because there's gonna be a seam allowance there. So I'm gonna just put like a really small allowance on this. Really small. I'll keep this bit. I don't actually need this bit. So let's unpick the end. And this is the top, this is the bottom, so let's label that. So and then elbow, because it's obvious to me now, but I might forget this next week, or if I ever want to use this pattern in the future, I might not realise. So top, elbow. So we'll do that. The future me, who I'm sure will appreciate it. My unpicker is blunted. It's not super bad, but it's a little bit blunt. A little bit blunt than I would like it to be. I do have another one. Maybe I could try the other one. I don't know if the other one is going to be much better than this one, to be fair. Both of my unpickers are very old. One of them I think came with my first machine, which is 13 years old. So like, you know, it's fair. It's fair that it's a little bit blunt. The other one is a bit newer, it's only like 3 years old. So maybe I'll try the other one. Oh, wait. Oh, Sarah's oh my god! Zay! The horns. Maybe that's the one I dropped on the floor. I did drop one on the floor. That could be the one that I dropped on the floor. Even it's down there. I can't see it, so. Oh dear. Oh well, it is doing the job. I just don't want to rip the fabric because, or like warp the fabric by pulling too hard, I suppose. Also, I don't want to do that. So many pieces of thread. It's because this has been done with like a proper hemming machine, like either an overlocker or like, yeah, like basically an overlocker. So it's done a lot more thread than what I do. It's a lot. You can kind of maybe see all of the thread that's coming off of this. Oh wait, there's the other one. I see ya. Maybe this one will be a bit better. Maybe it was on the floor but I picked it up. Oh, you know what? This one's much better. This must be the newer one. Aha! Worth it. This one tears through it. Okay. The plan after this is going to be to, I suppose, draw out a piece on the sheeting that kind of matches what I want the size of the sleeves to look like. Out of sight, out of mind. This is true. This is why I put so many things just on the floor. But yeah, I kind of want it. I don't know if I'm going to draw it on paper first because it would be so large. I could draw it on paper first. I don't know if that would help though. Maybe it would be better to draw on paper first. Yeah, okay. I think maybe I should draw on paper first. But yeah, this piece is good because this is... you'd maybe consider, I suppose, the larger part of the sleeve to be more difficult, but I think that this bit is more difficult because I want this bit to fit relatively evenly and tightly. Not super tight, but like a shirt sleeve. And a shirt sleeve, I don't know, I feel like that's more complicated than a big open billowy sleeve where you have room for error. Whereas with this, I wouldn't have very much room for error, which is why using something like this is, I think, better. Go. Even if it takes a minute to unpick it all. even if this takes like a hot minute. Come on, come on. And okay. Might just go a little bit down the outside and rip all of these. There we go. Rip through a few of these. Come on, make my life easier. Come on. I probably have some big paper down there as well that I should be able to use. There we go. Right, let's get some of these extra threads off there too. Yeah, so you can see it's a bit of an odd shape as well. It's not like it's just a tube. It is not in fact just a tube. It is a bit of a shape. So, yes. Right. What I'll be doing then is... also, I'm going to just put under here as well that this is the part that goes under the arm. There we go. Because I think that might confuse me. Because to me, this looks like normally that would be the piece that goes on the outside of the arm, but that's actually the piece that goes on the outside of the arm. Right. And then there's just this piece, which we would need to remake, but like with a huge sleeve on it. I spent a couple of hours Sunday gluing fabric to the inside of my shoes, so they should be street ready. Heck yeah! Oh, it's nice to do little customizing projects where they just make your own things look really, really nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Right. Oh, actually, this might be a good opportunity as well to see how big I want the bird thing to be. Right. Well, actually, maybe I'll just copy the shape of this. Because it does kind of look like Emilia's sleeves kind of just match her coattail, huh? So maybe I should just match the coattail. Would that be silly? I don't think that's that silly. I think her... Right. I'm sorry, I'm gonna make Emilia really large for a second. Right. To me, yeah, they kind of just look like they match her coattails. Should I maybe just make them to exactly the same size of her coattails then? Oh, it was initially to cover up the broken parts? I mean, fair enough. If it works and it looks cooler afterwards, why not? Why not? Maybe I should just do them to match the coattails. Okay. If I'm doing that though, I should unpin this and just use the coattail. Right? Right? Kind of huge. But then her sleeves are kind of huge. This is kind of big. It's kind of big. And then this is kind of big. So we're having a lot of indecision here. Like, that is kind of big, but then this is kind of big. So maybe that's fine. I'm just gonna put the fabric on the desk. I think I have plenty of the fabric, to be quite fair, so it's not that I'm gonna necessarily run out of fabric. I just wonder if that's gonna look kind of ridiculous on my arms. But then the more that I look at hers, the more I'm like, yeah, it's gonna look ridiculous on my arms because hers are huge. So it's gonna look big, but of course it's gonna look big because hers are huge. My ruler's being a bit silly right now, sorry, I'm just gonna move my ruler. They do be heckin' big sleeves though, they do. So my tea needs to move over him a bit. I think they do need to be the same as the coattails. I think that might be the design choice here, is just make them the same as the coattails. Which is a choice, but it's okay. I'm convincing myself here, I think, but I think that's kind of what I need to do, is just make them the coattails again. Christ. This was larger than I had intended, but yeah. I think this is right, you know? I think this is what it this is what we need. Right, let me see. If I did them smaller, it's just not going to feel right, is it? So, yeah. Give me that coattail real quick. Let me have a little look at it. I wouldn't go from the whole way down, I don't think. Probably go from about here. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just the coattail. So if I was to put the coattail on here, they do have like an angle to them, but I think that's okay. They're not symmetrical, but I also don't believe that hers would be either. She could smuggle a broadsword for those sleeves. She could. What I would do then is I think I make the angle at the top of them just a little bit bigger. What I'll do is maybe trace them out onto here. Because, yeah, they're quite the heckin' big. So if I can trace the bottom of it onto here, work with the top a little bit differently because, yeah, I think the top is going to have to change a little bit, but yeah, I think this is correct. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, yeah, this seems right. Okay. Yeah, it's just heckin' big sleeves, isn't it? Right, where's my tracing? This. Let's go. Big sleeves! In fact, big sleeves. Okay, so let's get to there, and then let's do the other side, and go up this, to here. Right, that is then let's just... Shifty! I just need to be a bit flatter at the top. Oh, that is a big old sleeve. But then how long do I want them to be? Yeah, so then it's just a little bit longer than... But that's perfect because I want it to go just over the hands. This will go over my hands. Yeah, it's perfect. That's what I want. Trying to run away from the security because you can't lift your weight of your board swords. I just dragging up the ground like, ah. Sleeves, the secret word of the day. Oh god, sleeves are in fact the secret word of the day. You got me. Sleeves, but the secret. Okay. Yeah, that's just perfect. They're big. They match the coat. They're huge, honestly. I think that's it. I think that's the sleeve. Big old sleeve. Yes. The only thing is, we don't need that whole shape out of white. So, we actually only need some of it out of white, because the bottomy bit, this bit, is gonna be out of purple, isn't it? So, this bit's white, this bit's purple. That's a That's quite important. So what I kind of need to do is get this traced onto purple. How can I do that? How can I do that? How can I do that? I'm not sure. Sleeves, the bane of my existence. Gotta start the sleeves. My blouse I'm making in a minute. I'm not excited. See, sleeves for a shirt or blouse. I always think this bit is the worst. The bit by the shoulder. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it so much. So that's why I'm like, this one's fine. I really don't mind this one that much because it doesn't connect there. So it's kind of fine in my eyes. In my eyes, yeah, it's kind of okay. Kind of fine. I think we need some paper, you know. I know there's paper in there. Give me that book of paper that I use. It was once a sketchbook, and now it is just a book of paper that I use. Give paper. Thank you. Right. I think I'm just gonna use this and work it out. So this is point A, and this is point B. Do a little whoop, whoop, whoop between them. They'll probably be similar. And then where's the... It's probably not going to be perfect, but it'll be close. There we go. Just pull it down through those plates. And on this side. There we go. And the spot. There's a spot. And up through those bits. Okay, that's the shape that the purple's going to be on. The rest of it is going to be white. The reason I'm doing that is because we only need... We want a lot more white than we want purple. The white is going to be quite thick, the purple is going to be quite thin, because the purple is going to be adhered to each other probably at the end. Or sewn quite close together. Just so the purple's not too heavy. Yes. The sleeve head, I hate it, and you have to account for the angle of the arm and everything, such a challenge. And my blouse is silk, ugh. Sorry, I'm sure it's going to look beautiful, but that's horrible. Like, As in far as a challenge goes. You've given yourself a heckin' challenge. Oof. I wish you the very best of luck, though. I hope that it goes really well. Oof. That's a heckin' challenge you've given yourself. Yeah, wouldn't want to be in your shoes, to be quite honest. Okay. Right. Let's cut this piece out. And there we go. And then cut this piece out. I'm gonna read this. Ooh. Just gonna cut the whole way across here because, yep, that's easier. And at the top, cut across there. It's just a little bit long at the top, but that's okay. Also, this is going to be, yeah, you can see this is going to be very long on the arms. I mean, I'm planning to wear this on stream. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with my arms. But that's okay. That's okay. Hey, my teachers, I would never be willing to make a silk blouse. Yeah, even like in cosplay, when I see characters wear stuff like that, I'm like, I can replace that with something else. It doesn't have to be silk. They can wear something else, I'm sure, that looks like silk. It definitely doesn't have to be silk. I'm sure I can do something else. Because yeah, anyone who hasn't sewn with silk, it's a very finicky fabric. It doesn't like to do what you tell it to do. It's one of those. It's basically one of those. It's finicky. Yeah, it will move a lot. It's not very fun. And it's also very expensive. A lot of the time it's very expensive. So yeah, it's not, I'd say, a lot of people's favourites. Not a lot of people's favourites. It should be this way up. And let's do a little outline again. And this will be the second one. So I'm just making sure I do enough for a lining and also a outside, because this will need a lining so that it's a little bit thicker, just because it is such a big sleeve. And I need a lining. Otherwise it's going to be very intense. There we go. That's good. Put that behind me. Couple of cosplays I'm thinking of having huge sleeves like Emilia's, but the length of them is intimidating. Good luck wearing them in a stream. Yeah. I mean, during the stream, hopefully you won't be doing anything too intense. Like, I'm definitely not going to be sewing. So, because sewing in big sleeves like this would probably not be super safe. I would end up in my machine, I think. But yeah, like just trying to drink tea, I think, is gonna be a challenge. Sometimes it'd be like that though. For the cosplay, I will do this. I imagine it'd be quite a dramatic one to wear at cons though, with the big sleeves. So there's that. Okay. Ooh. Let's pop that one. Go the whole way through, and then I am going to need a couple other pieces because I will need my top pieces still. So I'm not quite finished with this fabric just yet. That's okay. Got a couple pieces to cut out. Go. Whoop. Right, that's another piece. Whoop. Probably won't need this, wherever that's coming from. Down here somewhere. Whoop. Okay, let's have a look, see. There's a really big piece here, actually. Yeah, that's a bit thinner. I could probably use that for this and fold that over a couple times and make this piece, I think. Trying to buy something cons dragging your sleeves over all the stools. Oh my god. Yeah, actually, I hadn't thought about that, but that would be, I guess, more of a problem. Yeah, I would be dragging my sleeves all over the place, huh? There we go. So I can cut a couple of these pieces out here. And I think I should only need... Yeah, I should only need 4 pieces of this. Because this one's doubled over, so yeah. And this has already got seam allowances on it, so pretty good here. Let's just go a little smaller. So I keep taking it smaller because I'm like, I kind of can go smaller than that. There we go. Guys. Up there. Let's take that across here. I'm going to keep this blue piece of fabric that I'm just cutting it out with around, because that's going to help direct me where I'm going to, like which way is up and stuff on this small piece, so that I don't get confused later on. Oh, there we go. And get that piece away. And around that corner. Before I sew these two linings together as well, there is something I want to do, because I did have an idea actually. And that was to put, because Emilia has these two little purple bits at the top, and I wasn't exactly sure how I was going to do that, but I think I have an idea of how I'm going to do that now. And that is with a couple of spare bits of the ruffled purple. I'm just going to sew it inside the lining and the outside, so it pokes out a little bit, but just a little bit, just a few little frills, because I have a few leftover bits that I don't really want to waste. I mean, I'm going to have to make extra for the inside of the sleeves anyway, and I already know that, but you know, I already have these little tiny bits left over from the skirt. Like, why not? But yeah, I think I might end up doing that. I think that'd be really cute. Right, so we have all of these bits. That's all good. Keep those and put that there. So that's all of those bits. And then what we need is the purple. It should be in here somewhere. Possibly quite low down. And there it is. I think that's the large piece of purple. Hopefully we have enough. Yes, that's doubled over in size. And I need to cut out this piece of paper. To be fair, these are paper scissors. It's just... Actually, everyone probably already knows this because I've been using my paper scissors for everything since I left my sewing scissors downstairs. They've never gone and retrieved them. Oh, I'm a good person, I swear. I'm just lazy. I'm just a lazy person. I do have sewing scissors to the side of me, but they're really, really blunt. They're very, very old ones. The paper scissors are actually better than the really, really blunt old sewing scissors. Hey ho. I do have some very small scissors that probably would have been better for this, but I don't know where they are. Oh well. I'm in a go mood. I kind of just want to keep going, rather than searching for things. Right. Let's see. Okay. I mean, this fits in easily, to be quite fair. This has no issue fitting on here. So let's put these on here. And yeah, I guess, do I want to draw around it? Maybe? That's probably going to be easier, and then put some pins through it. Actually, let's go higher, because we don't have a seam allowance on this. I don't believe we'll use the seam allowance before, so we shall not start using one now, because that's going to get confusing. Go. And put that there. And let's pop a few pins through here. And then I'll need one more. Oh my god! Oh, not all cast with terror. Thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Hi. I'm just making some sleeve bits. Oh! Also, Mobstrudel. Thank you for the raid. Hi. How are you doing? Let me just shout you out real quick. How was your stream? In fact, also, Zay. Flippin'. Flippin'. Horn. Oh, I need to do a shout out for Mobstrudel. You can get scissor sharpeners if you ever want to revive your sewing shears. Would recommend. Ah. Yeah, that would probably be good. They're good scissors, it's just I've had them for so long and they have been used for things that they shouldn't have. F1 2015, it was good, doing okay, good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know Mobstrudel, they are absolutely lovely. Hop into the stream pretty regularly. They're very, very nice. You should definitely check them out. We are currently doing the panels on the sleeves that are purple. We've done the dress. The dress is just facing the wrong way, but it's just here. It hasn't got the coat on it at the moment, but that's because we were using it to measure some long pieces. So yeah, it's good. And Winter, you've gone for B. Nice. What's the matter? Hi. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. And Hasha, hello. I hope you're having a good day too. Welcome. I'm just cutting out some pieces right now for the sleeves. It is a lot of cutting pieces out at the moment, but you know, it'll put me in a good place to sew all these together, hopefully. Yeah, maybe getting some sharpener at some point would be a good call, because I have quite a few scissors that could probably use it, to be quite honest. And like, most of my scissors are gifts. And so they're quite good scissors. It's just unfortunate. One of my scissors definitely got a bit misused. The sewing scissors we use for all sorts of things. Not by me, but by other people. And yeah, unfortunately that meant that they got blunted very, very quickly at one point. And I was like, oh, that's a shame. There we go. That's one part of the sleeve. These sleeves are huge, by the way, so this is just the very, very bottom bit. The rest of it is massive. You know, such big sleeves. Good day. Thank you, Hasha. I hope you had a good day too. And hello, Emilia. Emilia. Hello, Winter. We are making big old sleeves. Big old sleeves. They are huge, to be quite honest. I'm just gonna be drawing around these, because I want to be using some of this for ruffles, so I don't want to use too much of it. Whenever I hear that, I'm sorry if I ruin this for anyone. I know it's love in your hands, but the first time I heard it, it sounded a little bit love in your ass. Not love in your ass, love in your hands. But if you mishear something one time, it kind of ruins it for you forever. Sometimes maybe it's just me. Love in your hands is lovely. I mean, that's a really nice sentiment. But I got confused. There. Imagine how many rice balls you could hide in your sleeves for snacks. A lot of people have been talking about hiding stuff in my sleeves. Snacks is a nice one. We were talking about weapons earlier. So, yes, I could definitely hide a lot of stuff in there. Oh dear. Oh dear Marie! Hey, we got the studio photos back from the outfit photo shoot. It's like a DM to show you. Blah 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 blah. Whispers is probably the best one. I can't check them while I'm live very easily, but I can definitely look after I'm live. When I'm not live. Yes! Oh my god, Marie! Congratulations! How do you think it turned out? Do you think it turned out good? I hope you think it turned out good. You put a lot of work into that, so fingers crossed you think it turned out good. I have every hope. You can also, of course, put it in the Discord if you feel up to it, but you don't ever feel like you have to. When it comes to sharing work, I know that can often be quite personal. And, oh, can you whisper photos? Oh, that's a good point. If you can't do it on there, do it on Instagram. So if you can't do it on Whispers, do it on Instagram. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. If not on here, on Instagram is the best one. Sorry, thank you, Winter. That might have been putting out a very good point there. And yeah, of course, the Discord is always open to photos, but it's very much up to you, because I realise when it's sharing your personal work, personal things, sometimes I don't ever want anyone to feel like they have to share work on there. Oh dear. Nice, right, that's, I think, except for some of the trim that I'll need for the hands, I think that is all the parts. I think it is all done now. Ah, it turned out better than expected. The heavy lifting of the outfit was done by the accessories. The actual garments I made are very simple. Congratulations! I hope the photos turned out exactly how you wanted, because like it can be really nice just getting like good photos at the end and being like, yes, look at this project all done. I hope that you're really, really proud of it. Ah, nice. Right. I guess the next step now for us here with this one, I might keep these separate for now and start sewing parts of it together, because these are going to need some drawing on it. Actually, where is this? It might be worth sketching the design on here, because I'm going to have to put that onto a applique iron-on. So if I sketch it on here first, sorry, I'm just going to make Emilia much bigger, obnoxiously large. Okay, so I can see her arm. Okay, so it's actually quite simple. It's like a bird. It's like a little bird. Okay. It's not so bad. True lol. Oh, use Instagram. Yeah. If it doesn't work here, you can absolutely use Instagram. That's fine. Sorry about that. That's my lack of knowledge there. The bottom bit is just, so it looks like there's wings and then a line, and the wings take up the top part. Okay. Also, the design only seems to take up like top 2/3. So here to here maybe. Bear in mind that this doesn't have seam allowance taken accounted for. So I'm just gonna say the design will be in this part. Yeah. Maybe that'd be a bit close to the edge actually. A little bit further in. And then it's... And then on the other side. On the other side. And just like that. Okay. And then it's a little diamond at the bottom. That's not so bad. Fortunately, it's not too difficult of a design because I'm gonna have to cut it out. If it's a really complicated design, it's gonna be a bit of a nightmare to cut out 4 times. But it's not too bad, it seems. And this goes in and up. And then down. In and down. In and down. Gonna make sure I'm matching those. And then it's little like dashes in.
Oh my god, I never thought I'd ever hear MGMT again. But guess who popped up on the Yo Gabba Gabba Spotify station yesterday?
Oh my god, what song is this?
She's late for baby yoga, but she's looking hella fly. Breastfeeding in public, catching everybody's eye. With her
What in the heck song is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, people say they don't like royalty-free music, but I have to disagree. I love royalty-free music because it's always kind of a treat when something new pops up and you're like, I've never heard this song before. And, you know, I really don't know what this song is, but I've learned something new today. This is a new song. What the hell is this? Is this an educational video? I have no idea. Hipster Mom is in fact
Like a stupid question, but is breast milk vegan? Back in a bit. I have to Skype my lactation consultant.
I don't know. You know, I have questions. I don't think they're gonna be answered. It's okay. I like this. You know, royalty-free music is great. And to anyone who says they don't like royalty-free music, I think this song, there you go. Listen to this. It's a good song. Oh, I'm glad. Diaper bouquets, wow. There we go. The real content we came to Jelly's channel for is I know you're all here for the royalty-free music. It's okay. I'm very aware. There we go. Also, there is a bird here. I think breast milk is vegan if it was obtained with consent. Is it? Because it does come from a person.
Doesn't even care about the
So
health
I don't
anymore.
know if that's the case. I don't.
No more TV on the radio, it's NPR, where she heard the interview in her husband's car with her
I guess yeah, but then it can come with consent, can't it?
it was hard to stay friends.
Yeah, that's true. I guess as long as it's come with consent, then I suppose it's fine, huh? I hope these guys it's weird ass royalty-free music. I'm gonna really quickly like this song because I think this song deserves a like. There you go. Oh, you gotta like. These guys with this weird ass royalty-free music. Look at people using their royalty-free music. I like. Oh. Yes. So yeah, this is the bird. I have to cut this out 4 times, but I think it looks good. Kimono, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day.
Are you kidding? Of course I'm not gonna let her wear pink. Didn't you see the Huffington Post article?
struggling a bit, Kimono.
Frozen controversy.
My music is messing with me.
Sad. There is no way we are ever gonna have a birthday party at
Kimomo, I'm so sorry.
Do you think the gold iPhone 6 matches with her
Oh.
intense aura?
Oh my god. You know, my music's been fine all day and then it's been messing with me for the last 2 minutes. But it's fine. I like it a lot. Is this MC Lars? It is MC Lars, yes. Oh. Do you know them? Do you know them? Is this the sort of music they make? Is that why? Oh. Oh, is this just their genre? Oh my god. You're all struggling with this song. We're all struggling. Just a little bit. It's very difficult to concentrate on drawing a bird when all I can hear is people asking me if breast milk is vegan in the background. It's a struggle. I'm very easily distracted as it is, let alone with that going on. Right. Okay, I'm just doing the line as well. The line is going to be separate. I'll be cutting those out separately just to save on the iron-on. But I'm going to be cutting it out, drawing it now, just so I know that it matches well. Yeah. Cool. Cool stuff. Yes. Okay. There we go. That's good. That's good. Yeah, he does like parody kind of. He made a song I had to listen to in HS class about releasing free music to screw record companies. Like, wait, did he? Okay. I kind of love that though. I do kind of love that. Okay, there we go. So this is what the design is going to look like on the sleeves. Unfortunately, the design is quite simple on the sleeves, so it's quite simple on these sleeves as well. And I think it looks kind of cute, yeah? Yeah. I'm probably not going to do that just yet. I'm going to focus a bit more on sewing right now. But otherwise, I'm happy with how the bird looks. I think it looks cute. It's not fully symmetrical because the sleeve isn't fully symmetrical. It kind of goes at an angle, which is why I've done it like this. But yeah, I think it's cute, rather than like drawing it on one side and then just copying it over. I think it'll be good. Right, we have a lot of pieces to start sewing. Where do I want to start with this? Do I want to start with these pieces maybe? These are the very end pieces. Yeah, maybe I want to start here. It's cool. Download this song! That is cool. I like that. Thank you. I love seeing the progress. Thank you. I like sewing on screen. It's fun. It's very fun. Right. So these are the scraps that I was talking about earlier that I have just lying around. Both of these ones. I really don't need that much of this showing through. It'll be very minimal. It would just be like the smallest bit, like showing through on both sides. But because I have it, I feel like, why not use it, right? So yeah, I kind of just want to have a little bit of it showing through on both sides, because at the top of Emilia's sleeves, also sorry, I will make Amelia smaller and less obnoxious, there we go. She has like a little bit of purple, and I think, yeah, skirt all finished, yeah, zipper and stuff, yes! Sorry, there might be people that have joined that haven't seen it, but like, yes! All around. Zip. Of course, it doesn't have the coat over it right now, so it does be looking a bit weird, but it's there. Ah, dear. We're just going on to the sleeve work now. So yeah, I think I might do that. And maybe attach it to one of the layers. I'm not sure. I think that would be kind of cute. Which layer? Maybe the outside? Not sure. Thank you! How much does it make you to make one costume? It's a very difficult question to answer. I'm so sorry, Kimomu, but it's such a complicated question. For this costume though, I can answer that one. So just a quick rundown. I always ask for materials for birthdays and Christmases if I can. Whether it's materials, wigs, or like building materials. Always. Always, always, always. It's such a stable gift. Oh Marie, thank you. So some of it I can give you a vague idea of the price, but I won't tell you exactly how much it is because I don't know. But, so, the dress, the primary component is cotton, about £8 a metre. I have 1.5 metres. This is silk taffeta. I've used it here and here. Normally it's £22 a metre. I got it on sale last year for £2.50 a metre. That's ridiculous. But I've been saving it for a special project and I've used it for this. And I have 4 metres of that and I've maybe only used about 2 metres of it. So that's about £5, and then I did use the full 1.5 metre of the other one. Put that at about £12. Maybe like £20 so far-ish. Oh, also Zay. God damn it. So it's the last few of the musics. Thank you, appreciate it. I actually have to check that out later. Including threads and stuff like that, put that at about £20. Purples. These are both lining fabrics. The lining fabrics are really cheap. They're about £3.50 a metre. I did have to get quite a bit because I'm making my own bias, and also these, I've all made these as well. Which does kind of become cheaper in the long run, but because I bought the fabric I had to buy extra. So I bought more of both of them, so I think I bought 2 metres of each, which I think was £7 for 2 metres of both of them, which is £34 overall now. The sheeting was, I only bought 2 metres of because it's so wide, and I'm using that for the majority of my project. I think I might have bought more than that, but I'm only using about 2 metres of it. And that was £5 a metre, so that's £34. The wig was expensive, the wig was like 25 quid. So yeah, that's now £69. I got socks, the socks were not expensive. So that's like 72. And then add and round up the threads, small details, bits and bobs that I have to purchase, like zips. About 80 quid. About 80 quid seems about fair for this one. There's a lot of costumes I make that are a lot cheaper than this one. This one has used a lot of fabric. I think 80 quid for this one seems fair once I add in the wig. Without the wig it would have been a lot cheaper. I spent a lot of money on the wig. The wig is huge. It was not the wig that I wanted to get, but the wig that I wanted to get was out of stock. So this is a massive wig, and it ended up being really, really expensive comparatively to the one that I was gonna get. So yeah, it ended up adding a lot of money, but that's okay. And yeah, all good, all good. Oh dear. Amazing. A good cosplay craft has at least 2 costumes worth of material on hand, I'm assuming. I have a whole closet full of material. But this is the thing. 80 quid sounds like quite a lot. A lot of that fabric I had gifted to me, or I already owned. So I didn't spend 80 quid last month to buy this costume. I maybe spent 20. And most of that was on zips and threads, because I already had most of the fabric already. So, and then I had to buy the wig. So it maybe came to like 40 quid overall, because of the wig. The majority of it I haven't purchased. I already had, or I had gifted to me. So it was not that expensive. There's never enough horn. I've already made my bias. It's for Jenny. Oh, Tap, you got to see. Thanks for the rundown. Yeah, anytime. Like, if I can give you a rundown, I'm more than happy to. Sometimes it's more difficult than others because sometimes the fabrics that I use are much older or more difficult to tell what they are. This one, it's very easy. So I'm more than happy to be like, oh, it's this much, this much, this much, and this much. Whereas sometimes it can be quite tricky. Yeah, if I can, I'm more than happy to say about how much things cost. With a competition piece or a larger than life piece, much more expensive. They're the real hard hitting wallet ones. I don't think most people would be too surprised by that though. I think I might hold off on doing these bits actually, because I think I'll probably... do I want to do them now? I definitely could. Oh, go on. Why not? It might make my life a little bit difficult later on, but I don't see any reason not to. So with this, I'm going to be pinning it inside of this. So that means putting it like this, which might seem odd, and it will definitely feel odd to pin, but it means it pops out on the inside rather than being on the outside. Bit of a weird one, but it definitely works and it is worth it. So you grab, so for instance, I maybe want that pleat right over the middle, and I'll pop that there and have it in the inside, so you can't really see what you're pinning. So as at the end, I will be going back and making sure that I'm happy with it on the inside. Yeah, and then that will pop out on the other side. And then I'll probably sew it flat with some bias tape over the edge or something like that. Or maybe just a top stitch. We'll see what I feel like at the time. And then yeah, we just pull it out so that it goes like this. And it will just be a hint of purple, just a small hint of purple, which is kind of what Emilia has. I don't know if she has a frill or if it is just a hint of purple, but I've decided that it's a frill. On my costume, it's going to be a frill. Yeah. I chose Spyro because I want to see Jelly chase the dragon for a change. Yeah, I have really, again, with most of the time we do a vote, I really have no idea what people are going to vote for. But again, I'm happy to play any of these. All of them would be, I think, pretty fun. They'd all be fun in different ways. I think probably the most challenging one is, from what I can tell, Crash Bandicoot. Then probably Spyro. Terraria, I think, is challenging, but it's more challenging and it's got a learning curve rather than... Yeah, so... It could be interesting. All of them would be interesting. And then let's go up to this side, and let's check the other side. So, once I then turn this the other way around, we'll have a little frill poking out the top. Yeah, you can kind of see it there, like a little frill. Okay, let's jump onto the machine and sew that on. Sure that I follow very closely to the edge, because even though there's a frill in it, I still want it to be going quite closely to the edge of the white. Also don't want that to be going all over the place. Where are you going? And then... Ooh. And now we'll just do the same for the other one. I'm going to keep that there for now, just so I can see kind of an example of what I've already done. You know, nice to have an example. Blocker, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Will you be doing them all solo? Yes, I will be doing them all solo. Maybe more fun with more people. It might be, but if I was doing it with more people, I'd have to every single week make sure that everyone was free. And that's just not going to be the case, especially over Christmas, where it will just be me every time. Because I'm not looking to organise a whole group of people over Christmas. So yeah, it would just be me. It's not to say that in the future I wouldn't necessarily do that, but right now, at this time of year, just me. It's going to be much easier for me to plan, at least. How is Jelly today? I am good, thank you, Blocker. Blocker, we have finished the dress. And we are making some sleeves right now. we're just doing some frills in the top of the sleeves right now. And putting all that in there. I need enough points to vote all the three up to a tie. Even if there was a tie, I would only do one of them. And I think if there was a tie, I'd get to pick. That's what I'd say. If there was a tie, I'd pick. So if somehow all of them reached 100% at the same time, I'd get the final say. Oh ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. I'd flex my I'm the streamer, so I'll pick. Oh ho ho ho. I think. I'm gonna save up. I'm just gonna save till I have 200k. You can do that, Flotil. It is just to make you aware, you would only ever be able to vote 200 or like use 200 squishies a day anyway. But even if you have 200k, you wouldn't be able to spend them all in a day. You'd only ever be able to spend 200 on the channel points. Oh my god, Atomic! Hello, Atomic. We were talking about you yesterday because we were talking. Bread and butter pudding came up into chat. Thank you so much for subscribing to Tier 2. Jesus Christ, for another month. What in the heck? But otherwise, yeah, I hope you're having a lovely day. 5-month anniversary of something to amazing stream, and it's so fun to watch. Thank you so much, Atomic. We can see jelly in it. We can see jelly in it. Tyranny. Yes, there is tyranny here. One day I'll have an actual use for all of these points. One day. How dare you pull the streamer card? Oh ha ha ha. I've only got 125k squishies. One day. One day. Oh my god. Zay. You and Blocker. Terrible. And Shifty Blue. Terrible. All of you. Your horn fiends. So once again, I'm just sewing really close to where I know the purple is. And really close to the edge of the white too. And there we go. Oh dear. And a hydrate. I can hydrate. In fact, I haven't had any of my tea for a while, huh? There we go. That should be 2 really nice little pleats. Thank you for the hydrate. Good hydrate. Right. Hopefully, that should look. Yes. Like a little frill. Just poking out the top, and this is the bit that goes on the upper part of the sleeve, so there'll be like a little frill coming out the top. I think it'll be really cute. Okay, after sorting through the studio photos, I picked a few to send to you on Instagram. It is done. I'm looking forward to seeing them. It's gonna be really cool. Honestly, congrats! So many congratulations. It sounds like a really good project. The machine sounds like it's having a rough time. Fragile. Yeah. What it is it's these ruffles that I've made. My machine hates them. It hates them with a passion. The rest of the fabric it doesn't care too much about, but these it hates. And you wouldn't believe they're made of just lining fabric, but because they're 4 pieces thick, my machine, every time it goes over them, it's like, ah! So, it really hates them. I like a cardigan, by the way, thank you. I was saying earlier, I have a second one now. Not of exactly the same pattern, it's got different colours in it. But yeah, I have a second one now. I got it as a birthday present from me to me. Other people do that. Other people get themselves birthday presents. I get myself a small birthday present. I get myself birthday present from me to me. I'm like, good job you. You did another year. Here's a birthday present. I'm like, thank you, me. It's kind of you. And I got myself a cardigan. To be fair, I haven't really bought any like jumpers or honestly like any new clothing for a very long time. So I was like, and like by a long time, I think it was like a year or 2 years, maybe more. So I was like, maybe I should buy myself a new cardigan, because if this cardigan, ever gets on its last legs, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I have to start getting attached to a new cardigan. So I got a new cardigan. I'm not as attached to it yet, but I guess that's kind of how it works with clothing. You get attached to it. At least I get attached to it. And yeah, I'm not attached to this yet. Oh, when's your birthday? It was in October, so I'm a spooky birthday. I had it right near Halloween. It's not on Halloween. It's on the 27th, but it's near Halloween. So yeah, spooky birthday. There we go. So what I did there was I just put a lot of small snips into where that part was to make it easier to turn this inside out, because it's on like a curve. So sometimes it can be quite difficult. And then I'll probably end up doing a top stitch over this. But not just yet, not just yet. And then this will be over here. Oh, it's cute! And what this is going to happen is this is going to attach to the part of the coat that goes just here. So that we'll have like just a small droop where that part is, which is kind of similar to what Emilia has. So that's how that's going to attach. And it has the little purple frill. I mean, I don't think Emilia's is a purple frill. I think hers is just a small part of purple, but I've made mine a purple frill. It's a bit extra, but I like it. I like it a lot. I love that I own a sewing machine now. So many possibilities. Yes, I want to make plain shirts in a style I like and put drawings on patches on them. I want to make skirts. What I really want is somebody to release a really nice range of anime themed fabrics. Like subtle anime themed fabrics. Now I realise that might be difficult because of like copyright and stuff like that, but I will pay extra if the companies with that copyright release the fabric. That's fine. Like if Crunchyroll releases the fabrics, cool. Funimation want to release the fabrics, cool. I don't care. I'll pay extra for that fabric because I want to make shirts out of that fabric for me. I'm not gonna go online and sell them. I just want them. I have shirt patterns like up the yazoo, and I want to make shirts out of anime themed fabric. And if you want to buy like Pokemon shirts online, they're like 100 quid. Yeah, I like Pokemon, but like no. Also, I just really like anime, so I would really just like anime themed shirts. I love a good cardigan. I also love good cardigan. Oh, you missed it. Doing Alien Isolation. I haven't related. That's all good. Do not worry. Never worry. But thank you. It's very kind of you. I like the frill. I also like the frill. Skirts so much fun. Skirts are so much fun. Skirts are a lot. Anime theme, like printed design or fabrics for cosplay. Fabrics for cosplay is fine, but like I mean like yeah, anime printed shirt. So like it could be like with a logo or like with a design, like anything like that. That's kind of what I want more. Yeah. Like for instance, a good example, if anyone's seen Demon Slayer, like Nezuko's like pattern from her outfit, put that on a fabric, let me buy it, and I will make a shirt out of it, and I will wear that shirt. And it's subtle, right? A lot of people would just think, oh, that's a nice pink patterned shirt. But then someone who'd watched Demon Slayer would be like, that's Nezuko's. I'd be like, heck yeah, it is. And yeah, stuff like that. That's kind of what I want. Nezuko. Oh. Yeah, those kind of shirts are expensive. What kind of fabric's got to exist somewhere, right? It really, really does not legally. No. It's nope. Nope. Unfortunately, no. It's very difficult to get that kind of stuff. You can make those fabrics yourself, for sure, like, but it's very difficult to get your hands on it just by buying it. That's kind of what I'd like. That's kind of what I'd like. Just something like that. Like subtle reference. Anime fabric. Is it a bit niche? Maybe, but I want it. There we go. That's been trimmed the whole way around as well. So when we get to using that, that might seem like a really silly step, but honestly, it makes my life so much easier. So much easier. we go. So those will be the little arm frills. Right, let's go to some of the larger pieces of white. So with these, there is going to be a lining and an outside. I'm going to work on the lining first and then come back to the outside pieces, because the outside pieces will need to be attached to the purple. The lining does not. So I'm going to work with the lining first, since that's going to be a bit easier for me. The whole vibe of certain pattern and style fandom speaks to me so hard. I've been digging Disney fandom recently and it feels like extension of the whole thing. Yes, yes. I see, I am not one of those people that's a huge Disney fan. I like Disney, but I think because I'm not someone who watches a lot of films the whole way through, I've never been like one of those mad Disney people who just loves it. I just like it. I just like it. The films that I watch, I like. But I love Disney bounding. I think it's so creative. I love what people do with it. I think it's so cool. So yeah, I do be liking that though. Yes. Need to hit the silk road for that illegal virgin. I don't think you can hunt one on Mexico for their kimonos. I don't think that you can, no. I think that might be a little bit bad. No hunting the wild Mexico for their kimonos. You don't watch films the whole way through? What? No, so I do watch films, and when I do watch them, I watch them the whole way through, but I really, no, that's the wrong way of putting it. I don't watch films. When I do watch them, I watch them the whole way through, but I really rarely watch films. I maybe only watch a few films a year on average, like 3 or 4 a year maybe. So it's rather than like I don't watch films the whole way through, I just really don't watch very many films. I think this year so far maybe I've watched 3 films, if that. It's pretty uncommon for me to watch films because I don't enjoy watching films, and not because like I don't have access to it. I just don't like watching films. And so yeah, I just really struggle to watch a film the whole way through and feel comfortable watching the film the whole way through unless I'm doing something else. And if I'm doing something else, I'm not really watching the film, so I don't really follow what's going on very well. So that's why it's like there's no real point in me watching films if that's the case. Okay, so this is the armhole, so I'm actually pinning the wrong pin. I'm about to pin my armhole closed. That's not good. The one contestants in the Twitch cosplay contest loomed and printed their own fabric. It made me cry because I know I'll never be passionate about anything in my life. That's amazing. I love that. That sounds so fun. Oh, I'd love to be able to loom my own fabric. Meanwhile, I'll just paint my own fabric, I think, most of the time. Looming, it's a bit... Oh. But painting, it's fun. I got into much Batman Ninja the whole way through somehow. Oh, yeah. I did it. I did it for you. It was a struggle, but I got there. I think you wanted to watch another film afterwards, and I was like, no. Oh, but yeah, I really struggle with films. Oh, Dave. Flawless too, so incredible looking. Oh, so Jack, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. How are you all? I'm good, thank you. We are making some sleeve progress today. I watch films 3 or 4 times a week, and I also rewatch films I love. There are times I love enough I have watched them so much I can quote almost. Oh yeah, you can quote them through. I've seen them like 20 times or more. Oh, yeah, I can't. Even films that I love, like my favourite ever films, I will struggle to go out and watch. Yeah, it's like to that level. Like my favourite ever films I won't go out of my way to watch. And yeah, I think it could be a little bit difficult to explain maybe if to people that love films. But it's not that I dislike films, I just don't like sitting and watching films. The film could be wonderful and it could be my favourite ever film, but I'll still not have necessarily the best time watching it. But yeah, that's kind of my feelings towards films. Oh dear, next time you visit I'll put a game or something for you instead. Yeah. I like game, I like chat. I'm a chatter. I'm a chatterbox. I like game, I like food. Yeah. Ooh. Have I done this right? Am I being silly? No, I don't think I'm being silly. I think this is correct. I don't believe that I'm being silly, but I could be. I'm not going to sew the front and back together just yet either. I don't think. Oh, okay. Yes, it's okay for me to sew this bit together, I think. Is it? Yes? No, not this bit. I'm getting confused again. Not this bit, just the top bit. Because I have to sew it to the other bit before I sew the bottom bit. God damn it, me, you're getting very confused. You sew the top bit together, but you don't sew the bottom bit together because you haven't sewn it to the... Yes. I know what you want to do. I get it. Haha! You know, it gets complicated, but we're okay. We can manage this. Oh dear. Oh, Alex, hi, how you doing? Welcome back. We're making sleeves. We finished the dress. It hasn't got a coat on it at the moment, but it is finished. I'm good printing some patterns I downloaded while I wasn't home. Nice, totally should work on my own instead, but you know, yeah, priorities. I getcha. Ooh! They! Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Be nice to one of my favorites too. Wait, what happened? Oh, dear, there isn't enough horn. Jelly gets confused. Good luck. I hope you have a lovely rest of your stream. Oh, Marie, thank you. And take care. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And I look forward to seeing bitches. They would have been quicker if I remember the person or the character. It'd be like this. It do be like this sometimes. I'm like that with words. I know the word that I want to say, and everyone will try their best to help, and I do appreciate it. And they're like, there's a word. Sometimes I'll remember the first letter of the word as well, which I feel like is the weirdest bit. Like, I know the first letter, but I know literally nothing else. Come on, can I attach this to this? Which would be the inside, do I think? Probably this side. So this is the inside. And this is the inside. Now this is where we run into an issue, in that, as you can kind of see, part of the arm is much, much bigger than the other part of the arm. Now this is where we have to kind of make some changes in making the lining fits to the other part of the lining. Wait, is this correct? Nah, this needs to be the other way up. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So basically, this is way wider. So we'll need to basically taper this in to match to that. I'll fold it over so that it matches, but yeah, we will have to do that. We will in fact have to do that. The diamond pattern is nuts. Certified nuts. Oh my god. What thread? My mind's in tatters. Jesus Christ. I look forward to seeing this at some point. Please. Okay. Let's see. I think this is a good way of doing this, but I'm not sure. You know, I'm a little nervous that this isn't the best way of doing it, but if it's not, then I'll unpick a bit that's getting in the way and I'll sew it back up again later. And what we're gonna do is sew this bit along here. Ooh. There we go. This arm is going to end up being one very, very large piece, That's okay though. That's okay. One very, very large piece is not easily worked with, but we can work with it. Oh, this is the lining. It's just huge. It's just huge. Oh, Dr. Proctopus, hi, dude. What's going on here? So, we are making, this is at the moment, the lining of the sleeve. Just the lining, not the outside, but without the big point on it. So this is just the white part of the lining, because I kind of decided that I wanted to keep the purple very, very separate and just have that as one layer, and then the white have that as 2 layers, because reasons. And so that's what we're doing right now. So what I'm doing here is I'm just cutting off a piece that means it will match to, from the elbow to this massive dip. It's gonna look a bit weird, but we'll make it work. Well, unless, would that have worked anyway? Oh, it probably would have worked actually. Now I feel bad. Would it have worked? Nah. Would have been weird. Don't like it. So basically, this is the outside. This is the only bit of the outside here. And then we gonna have a separate bit that goes over the top. It's a bit complicated. It's a bit complicated. But we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. The purple would be separate shirt underneath them. No. So the purple is being done in frill. So you see how this bit's coming out on the top there? We're sewing it into the white. And I'm going to do the same thing on this. And just have it sewn in. And then we've got a piece here, which will be attaching to the outside only. The reason I'm attaching it to the outside only is because I want to keep it thinner so that it doesn't inflate, because this bit, since my arm is in it, is going to have, it's going to want to inflate because my arm's in it. I don't want this bit to inflate. I want it to stay reasonably flat. This is the bottom part, and I don't want it to be inflating, so I'm not including it as part of the lining. Oh my god, Knives! Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Anyone who doesn't know Knives, which I'll be surprised if anyone doesn't know Knives at this point, but anyone who doesn't know Knives, Knives makes, as the name suggests, beautiful knives on Twitch. Yes, definitely check them out. Knives, we are making sleeves, but we are getting a little bit confused. By we, I mean me. But I think it's okay. I think what we've done is okay. I might have cut off a bit that I wanted to keep, but if that is the case, that is the case, and I'll just work with it. And we've made a dress, so that bit we did do. The dress making we've done. The rest of it I'm a little confused about, but we're getting there. It's also, I'm getting a bit confused, I think, about like what bit I want to necessarily do next, but I think I'm okay. Because I'm kind of making it into one very large piece of fabric, which is not always, I feel like, the best option, but it is, I suppose, the option that I've gone for. I guess it's fine. Oh dear, Knives, hi! I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. So yeah, I've kind of been, and I think this is going to continue in that I'll have the lining all on this side and the top piece all on this side, is my thought. Yes. That's my thought. Also, I cut off a piece on the other side. I'm going to do it on this side too, but I'll do that in a minute. Again, might not have been the best call, but I did do it. Also, I think it was a good call. I think it was a good call, because it means less things are going to fit in my sleeves, which means, I guess, less room for snacks, but also, why would I be putting snacks in my sleeves legitimately? So, I think it's okay. Also, Funky Forge, how you doing? I hope you had a good day. Oh my god. It's ooh. Right, which side of this do we like better? We like, this is the bottom. So I just feel like that looks more like the bottom. And we're going to be attaching this. Which side's the outside? That side's the outside, I think. So attach it on this side. Hopefully I did that on the other one as well. I might want to check that real quick, that I had the curve on the outside, because it should have the curve on the outside, and... Or do I want the curve on the inside?
I hope you're okay. All those memories in your
Yeah, curve on the outside. Cool. I was going to say, hopefully I put the curve on the outside on the other one too. But I did. So that's good. I did one thing right. And let's pin that on there. I don't need the purple just yet. Ah, dear. Right, sorry I didn't hear you before. That's alright. Still making the awesome costume? Please show how far you are along. Absolutely. So we have. I'm gonna have to switch to face cam. I'm so sorry. You're gonna see a close up. There you go. We have made the dress. The dress is made in full, so that's like the whole way around. It's got a lot of detail in the front, but that's because the costume has a coat that goes over the top, which covers a lot of this part. The coat is somewhere. We have a base for the coat, but we haven't done any of the coat details. So what I'm doing now is I'm making the sleeves, and I'm going to go back and make the coat because the coat's one of the simplest parts. So the way that I tend to do costumes is most complicated to most simple. This was the most complicated part. Sleeves is probably next. Coat is next. Coat's really simple. It doesn't even cover the shoulders, so it's just under the bust and drop down. So it's really nice and easy. And yeah, so this has like 100 layers. It's a bit weirdly bunchy because of the way that I've pinned it onto the mannequin, so apologies about that. But all of these are separate layers. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 separate layers on the skirt right now. I've just unbunched. And then yeah, that looks pretty good. I like it a lot. Yes. I like it. Secret snack location, the bomb. Yeah, the sleeves on this are quite intense. I could definitely fit a fair few snacks. Also, Pip-Boy, hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, and thank you. Yeah, my hair's kind of covered, but I like it today. I've managed to separate it somewhat good. So I'm having a good hair separation day. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, Keaton, thank you. Yeah, it's coming together. The most complicated part is done, so the rest of it is much quicker now, hopefully. Oh dear. Don't forget the Puck plushie. If I can get one. I don't think I'll get one by next Wednesday, but eventually. Maybe I'll find one at a con one day, who knows? That'd be cool. I like getting plushies at cons. Oh dear. Also, Gone, welcome back. Really easy. I'm struggling to adjust the curtain. Ooh. Ooh. What kind of adjustments do you have to make? Is it like height and width, or is it like a bit more in depth than that? Oh. What am I doing now? So right now, these are the sleeves we are making. The sleeves are in a lot of separate parts, so they're not super complicated. They're just in a lot of parts, and they will require some ironing. And I will also have to make some more ruffles for the ends. So it needs to make a few extra parts, and it's in a lot of different separate parts. So that's kind of what makes the sleeves complicated. It's just all the separate bits. But other than that, they're not too bad. It's just I'm getting very confused because they're in so many separate bits. This is the piece I cut off before. I'm going to do that again. Might not be necessary, but I think that it's good. It just tapers it in a bit, and I think it will make sewing all this together a lot easier for me. And yeah, so that's the lining. This is actually going to be, yeah, this is actually going to be on the inside, but that's okay. This is actually going to be like this, and then that will be on the outside. The outside piece, I could sew it on, but I think I'm going to sew the triangles onto it first. Where is the outside piece? There it is. These are the outside pieces. These are the triangles. There's a a lot of pieces. It's basically just a lot of pieces. The arms, so the gold will happen today? Will the gold happen today? See how I feel. I see if I feel like doing the gold. I've done a design for the gold today. So the gold could potentially happen today. I'll just see how I feel. I'll see how I feel. And I feel like doing the gold today. It'll have to happen today or tomorrow, to be fair. It's just I'd have to go and get some baking paper. And I don't know if I have any baking paper in the house. So I'm just like, maybe we do the gold today. Maybe I'll have to wait till tomorrow. I might have to get some baking paper. Life be like that sometimes. It hits you with the, we don't have any baking paper.
Yo, this song goes out to my Princess Peaches. Y'all know who you are. Yo, 1 year later, more better and more clever. Love for games is like diamonds, go on forever. Skipping and hopping it, my knowledge going dropping it. It auto shift my soul, so I will never be stopping it. I slow it down so y'all can hear me turn.
Every now and again a song comes on that's like, am I gonna jam with this? Maybe. The Princess Peach bit kind of threw me off, but yeah, I kind of like it. There was green and blue and needed to become blue and pink. Okay, so disassembly and retouching a new piece and then nobody around. Any sewing skills I so focused on myself. But I was mainly prototype sewing so far. Curves is a tricky one to jump into, Knives. But no, fair enough. Kudos to you for doing it. And just stepping in and doing it. Oh dear. Because Curtains, I think, is known for being one of the more challenging projects. I don't know, it just often requires slightly more tough machine and stuff like that. But I hope that it's going well. Oh dear. When was the deadline again? The deadline is next Wednesday, I suppose. Is when I'm wearing it. I mean, ideally I'd like to have it done by December, but it technically has the deadline of next Wednesday. Yeah, it's pretty soon. Just over a week. But I'm not really too worried about this. I think that it will be quite easily. I know it might not look that done, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be done by next Wednesday. I'm pretty confident. There we go. That is the full length of the sleeve, by the way. It's real long. Oh, for a Dragon Ball now. See, I'm not crazy. I call it baking paper as well. I had some US people give me a hard time because they call it parchment paper. Yeah, I call it baking paper. I mean, also that's what the packaging calls it. So I'm gonna call it baking paper if the packaging calls it baking paper. But yeah. Oh, I need to head to bed. It's midnight here. Zero, have a lovely night's sleep. Thank you so much for popping by. Take care. Oh dear. I thought if I take it apart, understand how it's made, I'm pretty sure I can replicate it. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you're taking it apart, that probably is the easiest way to get a grasp on it. But curtains generally, yeah. I feel like they are one of the more... Like, curtains are not upholstery. One of the more difficult ones, but yeah, if you're taking it apart, that's going to be one of the easier ways, I suppose. I don't want to be 10 days too late at the earliest. Oh dear, yeah. It's okay, it's okay. With these sleeves, he'd just be engulfed in the sleeve anyway. I'll try and get one when I go to a Comic-Con next. What the hell is parchment paper? It sounds like paper. It's like thin paper. Also, Wazzel, thank you so much for the fodder. It's very kind of you. It's like a really, really thin paper. It's good for ironing over. Yeah, I think with that in mind, it's probably going to be tomorrow that we do the gold. But we could probably do it first thing tomorrow. And, well, I say first thing. It'd be after the Alien stream, but I could probably do it after the Alien stream tomorrow. I could do some gold. Yeah. I think that sounds like a good call. Because I think I'm gonna need some of that. But we can get the rest of the sleeve in a good place to at least have it so that I can apply the gold. There we go. Yeah. which means that these can be attached at the top. It's going to just be one very, very large piece of fabric, but yeah, attached. Oh dear. Bow. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah. I said RD a lot. I have said RD a lot. It's 1, 2, 3. People keep telling me I didn't do that myself because I have zero experience in curtains. It's said to be hard. I honestly don't get what the fuss was about. I think one of the more difficult things is because they are a thicker fabric type. A lot of people will struggle with their machines on it, and so that's where a lot of the struggle will come from. And if you're constantly battling with your machine, yeah, like, that's not great. Night 0. Thank you for popping by. I've always been able to replicate like 95% of anything I see and understand the majority. Yeah, I also find it easier if I've got a replica of the thing that I'm making and I can take it apart. That's why I like so much finding something in a charity shop that I like the base of, and then taking it apart and using it as a pattern. Kind of like what we did today for the upside, like the top part of the sleeve. And then, yeah, taking that apart and using that, because it means I can just remake it basically, but in fabric that is useful for me. The only time then when it gets difficult is if I'm having to use a much thinner or much thicker fabric, because then I do have to have a knowledge of the machine and what needles and what settings to have my machine on so that it will work with that same pattern but with a completely different fabric type. And yeah, that's when it can get a little bit more difficult. I've had the thread snap on me like 20 times. I thought it was just me not knowing how to set the tension. So yeah, the thread snapping, it could definitely be the tension. It could definitely be the tension, but like a lot of the time, yeah, sewing with thicker fabrics, you set different settings on the machines because you are anticipating sewing a thicker fabric. And that will prevent the thread snapping as much. Because I would still use the same thread, for instance, but I would maybe put a larger width between my stitches so that it wasn't pulling the thread so tight while keeping the tension very similar. That's one of the things I would do more, because I don't honestly like touching the tension on my machine. The tension is so finicky. I keep it pretty much the same if I can. There's very rarely that I would change the tension, and I'm more likely to change it for a thinner fabric than I am for a thicker fabric. For a thicker fabric, I'll just change the width of my stitch if I can. But yeah, I used to have to change it more because the machine that I had before was a little bit less strong than this machine. And yeah. It's also feeling out the machine and seeing what it'll actually do for you. But sewing machines are finicky. They have days where they just don't want to do what you ask them to do. They argue. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes it just doesn't want to do it. And if it doesn't want to do it, it could take a bit of convincing. Yeah, it sounds legit. Yeah, sometimes. It's just like, no, man, just don't want to sew this today. Like this fabric, for instance. You can probably see on stream, this is a really thin fabric. My god, has this machine hated sewing this fabric. Not because it's thin, but because it acts like it's a really thick fabric. And my machine hates it. It hates it with a passion. I mean, I don't have really any more of this fabric. I got it a while ago, and I think I got it as like a scrap piece of fabric. So like from a discard bin. But, God, I don't know what they've done with it. I don't know what this weave of fabric is, but God does my machine hate it. And I've had to like extend, whenever I sew with it, make the stitch width larger just to get through it. Because, machine hates it. Machine absolutely hates it. But it be like that sometimes. And I don't know if it's my machine or if it is just, you know, just fabric. Also, Momo, hi, how are you doing? Ah. Anyone who doesn't know Momo already, Momo is doing a lot of very, very creative things at the moment. Doing a holiday gift exchange, doing charity stuff. They're awesome to do. I will try and shout you out in just a second, but just very quickly, I need to pin this last bit. I hope you're having a good day. You're good. It's good to hear it. Oh, there we go. We got there. We got there. Oh, there we are. Right. Those are all of those panels pinned on. I will now sew them on. I'm going to use the white because it would have been white or purple, and the majority of this sleeve is white, so I'm just going to do it in white. I see no reason to change to purple for this in particular. This is going to be a bit of a slower stitch. Because this is going to be a little tricky. Keep it nice and close to the edge. Once I've gone around the whole thing as well, I'll do the same thing that I've done before on a couple of the other curved edges and just put a lot of tiny, tiny snips going into it. So it's a little easier to turn it inside out. And yeah. There we go. Go around that. Okay. I am also getting quite low on bobbin, so I'm going to have to keep an eye on that because we're not looking for any betrayals today. Yeah, because if I don't do any snips, it's going to start pulling up a little bit, especially since the fabric is so light. Yeah. Ah, knives. Oh, you've entered into the gift exchange. Heck yeah, very excited. Ah, so I'm going to make my recipient. Nice. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I mean, it did sound like a lot of fun. Oh, shoot. I say like throw stuff all over the place. Whee. Ah. Yo, I maybe I've asked this, but have you ever tried needle felting? Yes. So not for a while now, but yes, I have done needle felting. Indeed, I did it actually. So this is going to seem a bit silly maybe, but in school, I said before that I've not really had any sewing experience from school, and this is true. I've not had any sewing experience from school, but I did actually do textiles for a year before I was told there was no more space in the textiles course, and that is because during that year we did needle felting. So we didn't really use a sewing machine during that year. I don't know what it was, if maybe the school just didn't want us to use the sewing machines, or if they were nervous about people using the sewing machines before they hit like year 9 or something. But yeah, we didn't really use the sewing machines. So I have done needle felting because I did it in that year, and I made like a little turtle like brooch, and I made some jewellery, but I think the turtle was the cutest. I made like a little turtle and I gave it like this really cool shell, and he was quite big. He was like yay big. He looked really cool. I was proud of him. The jewellery I was not so proud of, but I was pretty proud of the turtle. He is around somewhere. I don't know if he's at my parents' house or if he's here, because I was genuinely proud of him. And I threw some beads onto him as well, and I was like, heck yeah. But yeah, not since then. We'll see this year. I'm going with the flow and say yes to pretty much everything and see where it leads. So far I've got a lot of cool moments. Heck yeah. Wow. But yeah, that's why I've not really had any sewing experience as far as like actual being taught how to sew. Because at school, I wanted to take textiles, but they said there was not enough room on the course, so I couldn't take textiles. But before that, there was a year where everyone got to try out all of the courses, and so I did try out textiles for a year. I just didn't get to do it after that, and yeah. So yeah, that was fun. And during that year, we didn't actually do any sewing. We just did needle felting, which I enjoyed, but was not exactly what I was looking to do. What I'm doing here is I'm just pinning those pieces, like directly up, if I can, because I would like to stitch them down with a top stitch. And this is just more for neatness than anything else. I've started trying. I have one working project, progress project now. What are you making? Is it anything cute? In my school we couldn't use sewing machines for the first month or so we could learn hand stitching techniques first, even though many people already knew how to use those machines. Yeah, exactly, it was the same for me. Like, I've been using a sewing machine at home already, and so I was just kind of there like, oh, okay. And then when they said that there wasn't enough space in the textiles course for me, I was just there like, are you kidding me? Like, there's a lot of people that I'm sure, like, without trying to be too rude, that are just going on this course because they don't want to take a more academic course, right? and I'm here legitimately like, I'm sewing at home all the time and I really, really want to actually take textiles, and you're telling me that I cannot take textiles. In hindsight, I'm glad that I didn't take it because it seemed like a very linear course and I don't think it would have suited me very much. But at the time I was quite upset because I really wanted to take textiles and I didn't understand why other people could take it but I couldn't, even though I like tried so hard. But yeah. Chopper for One Piece! Sick. That sounds like a pretty good project. But yeah, I was lucky that like my family were always quite supportive of like me sewing at home, so I could just sew at home. So what I'm just doing now is like a top stitch over this one. This is just to keep this one really nice and flat. Because when there is a slightly thicker piece of fabric, it can have this habit of just bunching up when attaching a slightly thicker piece of fabric to a slightly thinner one. And this is what's happening here. And I want to make sure that it's just, you know, nice and flat. That's what I'm doing. Present the best chance possible. There we go. Nice. And you can't really even see that top stitch, but that's good because it's meant to be there to be neat. But yeah, that's a nice arm. That's a nice arm. Oh, good. Good. My first try, so I hope it comes out good. Oh, I'm sure that it will. And you'll enjoy it, I'm sure. So like, definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Oh. Yeah, I was laughing quite a bit because it was sewing profile school, so over half of the students already sewing a bit and we couldn't use them even after classes, and I had to, and to overlock some people had to wait over a year. Oh. Yeah, see, things like that, it just, it boggles my mind a little bit because it's like, you want, I get it. Because yes, you can hurt yourself with a sewing machine. I'm not going to sit here and be like, you can't. You absolutely can. And I have multiple times hurt myself with a sewing machine, sometimes worse than others. But you should teach safe practice, not just not teach. Because if you don't teach someone, they're gonna learn somewhere else, and maybe then they don't learn safe practice, and then they hurt themselves. So teach safe practice, and then yeah, you'll then at least your students will be using a sewing machine safely, and maybe yes, they already know how to use a sewing machine, and then you're just giving them access to more tools. Yeah. Rather than just avoiding it. Yeah, I really don't. Now, I talk to a lot of people about sewing machines. Like before streaming, I talked to a lot of people about sewing machines. And a lot of people who are thinking about getting one for young people, right? Like family members and stuff like that. And they'll often ask questions like, oh, but like if I get a smaller machine, can it hurt? Can it hurt my niece or nephew or daughter or son? And it's difficult because yes, yes, absolutely. What you want to do is just teach safe practice, and no. Because with any tool like that, regardless of the size, yes, if you're getting them a sewing machine that can sew through fabric, yes, it could also sew through a fingernail or the edge of a finger and stuff like that, unfortunately. What you should be focusing on is maybe not leaving someone who is 6 alone with a sewing machine. Oh, yeah. I don't know. And at schools especially, if you're going to be teaching sewing classes, just people how to sew with them. That way you don't get injuries. So this one bothers me. I don't know if you can tell, but this bothers me. I think you should teach people. Dear. Yeah, you can hurt yourself with needle felting, lol, yeah. I got a couple of ouchie stabs, yeah, you can definitely, it's a long pin, yeah, you can, absolutely. Would you ever do a sewing machine tutorial? Probably. Probably not. It doesn't really. I mean, I'm more than happy, obviously, ever to go through what I'm doing, but it would be quite a weird chunk of the stream, if that makes sense. To suddenly be like, and here's the tutorial. I'm not sure. I don't think that I would. But again, I think while I'm streaming, because to me, I definitely am more. I'm happy streaming more than anything. So that's kind of what I want to primarily do. Like I might make a few highlights and stuff like that, but primarily I want to just keep streaming. But I'm more than happy to always talk through whatever I'm doing. Stuff like Gigi, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. My first year I had a teacher that would basically tell us what to do and then leave us for the next 6 hours by herself. At the end, students had more experience and would offer others. An actual teacher was drinking, coffee in her office, still couldn't be happy to pick a better high school. Like, there's gotta be like a balance, I suppose, of like teaching and like letting people learn, but like, yeah, with sewing machines, maybe teach. Because they're a little bit complicated. But yeah. It'd be a weird stream, yeah, but this is the thing, like, I wouldn't necessarily do like a whole tutorial, and also because a lot of people have different levels of machines, and I couldn't tell every single viewer what machine they have. Some people have lightweight only, like there's been lightweight fabric only, some people have lightweight to medium fabric. I have all fabrics including denim and jersey. Some people might even have an industrial. If you have a machine that's like over 20 years old, you're going to be well outside of me knowing what exactly your specification is because the specifications were different. So I just wouldn't be able to tell you. And with all that being said, you would need more, I think, one-on-one, not so much going over a stream. I can tell you how I set my machine up, but then again, if someone had a much older machine, it would be set up slightly different. I have a top-loading bobbin. Someone who has a front-loading bobbin is going to set it up differently. It would be very difficult for me to go through everything, which is why it's easier for me to explain as and when I do things. Yeah, I'm so excited. I just did a very big shopping, 12 sheets of EVA foam. Oh, and some primer paint. Yeah, that is a lot. £35 ship included. Wait, that's not bad at all. That is not bad at all, Chi Chi. It sounds like you got a really good deal then. Nice, nice. I always saw Sanai doing my school time. Sewing. Fun story, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, I mean, it's a good thing. Sewing machines both haven't changed a lot, but have subtly changed a lot, I'd say. It's different to like televisions, where they have, I'd say, changed quite a bit. But sewing machines have subtly changed a lot. And when it comes to things like setting them up, it's changed enough so they'd be difficult. Yeah. What are you planning to make? Yeah, it's true. What are you planning to make? Sorry, do you know what happened to Vivi's art service? I think I remember seeing her bring you on camera once. What? Oh, wait, what happened? What happened, child? Our best cosplay supply store is closing, so sales and everything. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that it's closing. I mean, I'm glad that you managed to get sales, but I'm sorry to hear that it is closing. That's not. Ah, they're like cars. Yeah. That's a good comparison. I'm planning to make a stormtrooper suit. I've been wanting one for years. I bought a ton of EVA foam. Yes. That sounds like you've got plenty. Heck, yes. Sounds like a good cosplay. Good plans. Oh. Stormtrooper suits always look amazing as well. I could understand why you bought one. Like, I'm not even like the biggest fan of Star Wars, but I do think they look pretty damn cool. That'd be something you'd be proud of having in your wardrobe. Oh, there we go. That's a top stitch, and that is, I think, the end of a bobbin. That is the end of a bobbin. No bobbin betrayal with that one. Heck yeah. Ooh! Oh my god. Winged! Thank you so much, Winged. It's very, very kind of you. Also, hi. I hope you're having a good day. We're making sleeves. Ooh, sleeve work. Sorry, me and BB know each other IRL, and I appeared on our streams a few times. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. Ah, dear. Oh, beautiful dress. Ah, dear. Ah, yes. Oh. We have an organisation here called Troopers to Charity that go in our Star Wars cosplays and surprise all kinds of people in need. Even Star Wars characters, I'd love to be a part of that. Ichi, that's lovely. That's a lovely reason to cosplay as well. Ah, starting month 4 means I only subbed 3 months ago for the first time. Oh, I see, I see. That is fair. That is some logic there that I did not realise. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. We've finished the dress. Not that you can see it because I've now covered it in sleeves. We finished it. But I'm now making sleeves. I'm making them in huge pieces as well. Absolutely huge. And then I'm going to, I think once we've made the pieces in there, like, because it's going to get to a point where I don't have any baking paper, so I can't go any further with that. I think I'm going to make the ruffles that go around the arms. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Wings. Yeah, it's really coming together. But then I felt like the dress is the most difficult bit. The rest of it is not so bad as the dress. And I kind of knew that was going to be the case. So once that was done, the rest of it is not so bad. Fortunately. Do you have a place where you post your works? I'd love to see your other projects. Feel free to whisper. If you have a place where you post your works, I can permit you as well, Char. If you want. If you want to pop it in the chat. There you go. Sorry, I'm every now and again it's like a word. It's chat. The word is chat. It was not a difficult word, but it was in fact a word that I wasn't gonna get. Nelly, Vivi's art service is an art stream and if she talks about you getting praise from high ground, Jelly. Oh, thank you. Wait, really? Oh, that's very cool. Oh, I'm lost in the stream community, but that's very cool. Thank you. I'll have to find them. Oh, so Vivi's a cool name. Oh, wee. Also, PS Nice, thank you for the lurk. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Mostly on Instagram, but it's just things I make for myself or related to pattern line. It's same as my @ here. Are you sure you wouldn't like me to send you a permit? Cha? I can do it. I can send you a permit. Then you can post it in the chat. You sure? You sure? I can do it! Oh, it's this. There. It's my sleeve. Sleeve is intruding on my personal space, but it's okay. You're... Also, Jar, do you stream? Sorry. I might be about 2 minutes too late there. Do you stream? I can post it here. There we go. Yeah! Gone! You've gone for crash! Nice. There we go. That should send you a permit for 60 seconds. If you need another one, let me know. Because we did have that run into that issue the other day where 60 seconds is not super duper long and can definitely sometimes not be quite long enough. So yes, you have 60 seconds, but if you need more, tell me. Not yet, just plans. I'll probably start when I move. Nice. Ooh. I love streaming. I love finding these streamers. Oh yeah. And I always think that I'm gonna follow too many people and then be like I can't watch everyone. And like there's often times where I can't watch everyone because, you know, everyone streams at the same time or I'm asleep. I'm asleep is the worst one. I'm normally asleep. And people be like, you can't be asleep at that time of day. And it's like, yeah, watch me. I'm absolutely asleep at that time of day. The amount of times I raid someone and then I tell them that I'm lurking, and I am lurking there, but I'm also asleep. And it's not because what they're doing is boring or anything like that. Like, I think it was yesterday when we raided work letters, and we raided somebody else who did woodwork as well before. Was it Perfect Grain? Something like that. And they both had really loud noise on in the background. And, oh yeah, sorry, Chad. Shout you out so I can follow you for when you start streaming. Apologies. But yeah, they both had loud noises going on in the background. Every now and again, I'd wake up and be like, "Is something going on?" Oh, it's back to sleep. And yeah, I don't know. It's not because what they do is boring. It's just because after stream, I'll either be really awake and like I'll keep doing stuff, or I'll be absolutely exhausted. And there's no in between. It's either like really awake or just like, woo, I'm asleep. To be fair, yesterday it was quite a long stream, so I don't feel too bad about it. I knew that I was probably going to be quite tired, but yeah. Sometimes I'll do like a 2-hour or like 3-hour stream, like a really short stream for me, and I'll still fall asleep afterwards, and I'm like, how? Why? What happened? Yeah. I try not to if I can help it, because I don't really like going to sleep in the day. And like yesterday, not the most ideal time to fall asleep, because it's like, you kind of have to wake up and eat dinner, and it's like, ugh. I don't know, I'm not about that. But yeah, creepy person. Probably be months before I do. Maybe just sneaky streams. Nice. Tiny has the vibes and I like it. Heck yeah. Good vibes. Oh. Sorry, I'm starting to get hungry. I don't know, what food? We have some good food, I think, in the house that I can get excited about having for lunch. I'm normally more excited about dinners. Lunches are kind of like, eh. Although, I did have a really nice lunch at the weekend. I don't know if anyone else does this, but sometimes if I have a really nice lunch, I'm not the sort of person that takes pictures of their food, but I will just tell people that I'm eating a nice lunch sometimes, and I'll be like, oh, I'm eating a nice lunch, and they'll be like, cool, thanks for telling me. And on Sunday I had a really nice lunch while I was at work. I think I told 3 people, and they were all like, okay, cool. Yeah. I don't know, I just like telling people that I'm eating a nice lunch. Sometimes. I don't do it very often. I don't normally eat a nice lunch, but I think that's why. Because normally my lunches are quite boring. Also, Aban, hi! Emilia, yes! That's why we're doing it, Aban. It's because I want to be Emilia. That's why. It's for the names. It's for the name pun. All for the joke. All for the joke, every time. If I choose a cosplay, it's normally a joke. But yes. I hope you're having a good day. Right now we're just making some sleeves, because we finished the dress, and we're just doing some sleeve work. You know what? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Got some good basics for sleeves. I mean, I'm gonna have to make some more ruffles, but that's okay. I can do that. Yeah, I don't know, I'm pretty happy with how it's going so far, at least. Yeah. That's another sleeve. Whoa! Blocker! Why? Why? Oh my god. I thought you, Shifty and Zay. Oh. God. Also, Avan, we have automatic horns now. Let me do. So the horn just goes when it's redeemed. It is on a timer, so we can't have it just constantly redeemed. But yeah. Yeah. Phew. Okay. time I have like a mini heart attack. It's a whew. I will add some more sounds at some point that aren't quite so scary. Since I know that I can do it through channel points. I was always kind of against getting sound alerts because I didn't want to do it through the bits. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think it could be really, really fun, but I'm not someone who does the whole. I'm not really keen. But yeah, if I can have it through channel points, that's kind of fun, and I would kind of like to get some more sounds through channel points. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah. Also, my virgin name. Sean! Hello, how are you doing? Also, I can see a hydrate. I shall drink some of my cold tea. Even when I don't do anything, I get blamed to say. Sean! I hope you're doing alright. Okay, I've been fighting the urge to go grab a coffee, but it's so strong. Get that coffee! Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I hope you enjoy your coffee. You've been vibing to Christmas songs, because why not? You know, I feel that. I've been really considering putting up Christmas decorations. I'm a very festive person, and I think you're all gonna see this pretty soon. I'm probably not the most festive person on Twitch by any means, but like, I really like Christmas. And it's weird because I think considering the jobs that I've worked in the past and the fact that I've worked retail for so many years, a lot of people might assume that I really don't like Christmas. But like, I actually still like Christmas. I worked in a card and gift shop for 3 Christmases. And card and gifts at Christmas is a... But also, we didn't have Christmas songs playing. We had like the country version of Christmas songs playing. So yeah, that was a time. But yeah, I still love Christmas, and I still love it. I don't know, something about it. I just really like Christmas. It still makes me happy. I just really like it. Yeah, I still like it. Still haven't been put off Christmas just yet. There may be a time where I will be put off Christmas, but it is not that time just yet. Also, Minnow, you have gone for Spyro, and Sean, you have gone for Crash Bandicoot. Nice. Is it quite even right now, then? Oh, it is. Spyro's at 5, Crash is at 6, Terraria's at 2. It's not that uneven. Normally there is like, I guess it's quite early on, but I feel like one often takes the lead. And it doesn't feel like one is taking the lead just yet. Spyro and Crash Bandicoot probably are just a little ahead of Terraria. I guess Terraria is a slightly different type of game, but like it... okay. I feel like maybe I've done a good... Is this the... I feel like I've done a slightly good job here, maybe. Because they all feel like good picks. Yes! Gone! This is exactly what I want. Thank you, Jelly. Yes, Emilia. Stages, huh? Jelly. Some call me Jelly. Oh, I just want to have the weird conversation where I'm like, you can call me Emilia. Wait, no, what's your name? Emilia. What? No. No, your name, Emilia. What? That's all I want. That's all I want. Oh, the weird, awkward conversation. Maybe most people don't want in their life the weird, awkward conversation, but I, in fact, want in my life for that weird, awkward conversation where I get to be like, my name's Emilia. I also want to go around telling people that I love Emilia, and that's why I cosplayed Emilia, because I love Emilia. And have people just look at me like, this is very weird, and I'm not sure how I feel about this. There's so many reasons. There's so many reasons. Also, my name's Emilia. It's so weird. There's so many reasons that it's really weird. Oh, you did it! You applied for the Troopers charity! Good luck! I hope that you get in, and I hope that your Trooper cosplay turns out really, really good. Or costume turns out really, really good. And yes, fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed for you. Ah. Yeah, so you want to come help me cook dinner? A minimal? I don't think I can right now. I'm a bit busy making a costume. I'm so sorry. Sometimes it be like this. Sometimes you want to cook dinner, but you're making a costume. I'm so sorry. Okay, so this is the way that I want it. So I guess like this. sorry, I was getting a bit confused about how to sew this together for a second there, but I think I've got it. Like this. Yes. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Yeah, I think it'll do. I can pull it down a little bit maybe on this side, so this bit hits there, and then, oh, okay, maybe. Is there a better one? I'm wondering if some of these match up better than others, is what I'm wondering. Like, does this one match up better? Yes. That one does match up better. Okay, well if that one matches up better, then I'm gonna do these two. Huh. Cool. There we go. Oh. Send the drones. I don't know why I wouldn't get in, but we'll see. I just love the work they do. Yeah! It sounds like an incredible organisation, for sure. Today on the menu is pork with soy, soy oil, sticky rice, and stir-fried mushrooms. I mean, I don't know if I can help you make it, but like, yo, you need help eating it? I can help eat. Dear me. That's kind of always been me though. Like, I don't know if I want to help make it, but like, you need help eating? I'll eat food. Just don't want to make it. Although to be fair, I do cook. I do do a lot of cook. I'm cooking today. Believe it or not. Okay, yes. It does seem like actually these do have sides, which makes sense because I cut them to have sides. So, you know, there was a logic there. So it's just a bit annoying that the top doesn't exactly line up. But that's okay, but I'm gonna have to make it so that if I do that, I don't know if that's gonna work the whole way down. Maybe it will, but I'm a little concerned that it won't. Well, oh well. Yeah, this is a very sad song suddenly, or maybe it's not a sad song, but it sounds sad. Meh. Well, you changed your colour dark side, or you did. Hi, how you doing? On my side you're yellow. Are you yellow on your side? Or gold? Maybe it's gold. You're gold on my side. Is this correct? I see you as gold. Sometimes I worry that it doesn't show up the same way. Oh, say Shield Maiden, hi! So I come back from class and they find out that I'm here. Feels nice brothers in a raid! Welcome! We're making sleeves. Big sleeves for snacks. I hope you're having a good day. Whee! Big ol' snack sleeves. And then we've made a dress. And we've actually done quite a lot of the sleeves as well. Oh, wait! Lena, thank you so much for the follow. Also, I think Ultimus Lazy followed as well. Thank you so much for the follow there as well. That's very kind of you. Yeah. It's okay. I was a little ahead. Apologies. I didn't let the alert play. But thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. Yes, in golden. Cool. Okay, I got it. I thought it was golden. But yeah, these are the sleeves. They are huge. They're gonna hang like this and get in the way. They are going to be both snack sleeves and in my snack sleeves. They're pretty good. I love your hair. Thank you so much. Yeah, if I put it up like this, you kind of actually can see the parting. But if I put it so that the pink covers the pink covers the yellow, it makes it look like my whole head is pink. It's very exciting. Nina, how are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a good day because I finished the dress and the sleeves are coming along pretty well. I'm making them in one really, really large piece. don't know if that's a good idea or not, but that's kind of how I've been making them. And then tomorrow we're going to come back and add the gold details because I don't know if we have any baking sheets. I'm 99% sure that we don't, which means I'm going to have to get some, but that's okay. Just because they'll need to be ironed over the top of baking sheets. And where's the curved side? That looks like a curved side. So where is my massive piece of... There it is. So this is what we've done so far. So this here, this is the lining, and then this is the other side. It's a heckin' piece. It's a heckin' piece, I tell you now. So what we need to do is put this way around. So this is the flat side, this is the curved side. We want it on the flat side. And we want this to be on the inside. And this. And get this right down the center. So that this goes right here. So this is going to be the outside. And then I'll be able to fold this all up and show you how the sleeves will work. It's a bit weird because this is all being made on one really big piece. It kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. Once I fold it all up, hopefully. Right now it's just going to look like, kind of like when you make boxes and you make a box out of one piece of paper and it's all unfolded. That's kind of like what this is right now. And then you'll score the lines and cut it out and fold it up and you'll be like, wow, it's a box. That's what these sleeves are. An unfolded box. And then once I've sewn these on, I think I might hold off on sewing any of the other bits together because it's mainly going to be the end which needs ruffles, which we have to make, and then the piece that goes underneath the arm, and that's going to be the last piece that we sew together. And so, since those are the last two pieces, I'll hold off on them for now in favour of doing those last because I think I'd rather make some more ruffles first since we need those for the sleeves. Yeah, I think that's a fair plan. I think that is in fact a fair plan. So, if I, in fact, unfold this now. So, the inside is smaller. That's the inside. The inside goes like this. And then we do this. And then we put this over the outside. This goes over this inside piece. Oh my god. Whew. There we go. So now this has a lining. And yes, there we go. Yay! That looks pretty cool. And that's a little frill at the top. This is for the small part of the arm. This is for the really big part of the arm. And this is a bit that needs a frill still, which we still need. Oh, I'm not even gonna get over 50 today. Oh no, I'm only over 50 today. Long John's officially here. It's getting cold, is it? And what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna, I think, really quickly just sew these bits. So this bit can just become like proper sewn up. Yeah. So the lining's all together. That is, in fact, a sleeve. A sleeve, but not sewn up along this edge. But I'm gonna sew that middly bit up because I didn't realise I would not, I could do it. I didn't realise I could do it. But it turns out I can. I can sew this bit up, and that's okay. It's okay for me to sew this middly bit up. The only thing I think is that actually it might be okay for me to go a little bit shorter on this middly bit because yeah, I think it'd be a little bit shorter. You could do oh, Dust, it's very kind of you. The thing is, you could do this as well. Like, it's not super difficult. It's just a lot of pieces and putting them together. I think I'm going to make this a little shorter, you know, because I don't want it to overhang into this. And if I hold this to one side, I'll see how much I've used, if that makes sense. So that I can cut it off the other side too. I can be like, okay, I've cut off this. Oh, poor Jelly. Oh no, why poor Jelly? I'm good. As far as I'm aware. Maybe it is poor Jelly and I've just not realised that something's the case. But I think I'm good. Yeah. Is these other stuff now under your channel? Yes, Zay gifted a fair few subs right at the beginning of the stream again, which is very, very kind of him, to be quite fair. Or them. I should always say them. Apologies on me. Very, very kind of them, and yeah. So yeah. Also, Terp, I stand by that, and I stand by it so hard. I don't know if you can see this. These are my leggings on underneath my dungarees. I stand by this very hard. So hard that I'm doing this right now. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with this wholeheartedly. I deny everything. Zay, it's in my history. I can see it. Right, so what I'm doing here, I'm just going to be sewing together the lining. I'm not sewing together the outside because I want that to be last. Thank you for the follow. That's very, very kind of you. So yeah, I'm just sewing together the lining so that I don't have to worry about that doing anything within the sleeve, and because I'm not going to be sewing it together as part of the outside, it's going to be a separate layer on the inside. We kind of did that as part of the planning because I didn't want it to be weighing down or messing or blowing up any of the exterior. This is how I'm preventing it. There we are. That is all there. And that should be good. Then, yes. And then, I could do even actually, I could sew it the whole way up. I might just sew it the whole way up. Why not? Why not sew it the whole way up? I'm going to sew the whole lining. Why not? I'm just going to sew the whole lining. There's no reason not to, actually. The more that I think about it, the more I'm like, there's really no reason for me not to sew the whole lining. I might go back and do a zigzag stitch over this, but yeah. For now, I'll just sew it. There we go. So what we have now is the lining is all sewn, it's just the outside that is not. So the lining will fall out, as you can see here. But if I take this off, oh dear, I made a footy pajama onesie underneath khakis and I've done once or twice as well. I feel that. I get very cold as well, so I'm like, yeah, I feel this. I will just wear like thermals and this stuff just around my house because I'm like, nobody knows. It's all good. I wear them on stream all the time. So yes, now I have it underneath and the lining is much smaller and it doesn't intersect with any of this, which we want to be very, very light. Yes, it's in there, but it's not in there. It's just in here. Yes, 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 yes. And this bit's not sewn up, but this bit is. And this bit here will just attach to here from the coat. So yeah, and you got the little frill at the top. Yeah. Look at that. It's pretty good. Your 1K followers, yeah, I know. It kind of came out of nowhere, but yeah, somehow everyone appeared. We got 1K followers. Yeah, so this bit's gonna get sewn up, and then we just have our ridiculously long sleeve, which is really, really cool. And this will all be sewn together. We'll have the gold on it too. And yeah. Oh, Neil Chillmaiden, thank you for the follow as well. Hello. I can't remind people that can actually use a sewing machine. That's why I tried to use one. It almost wrecked my work and maybe use. Oh my god, you and your mum have a gigantic argument. I'm very sorry to hear that. Sewing machines, I've said this before today. I've said this many other days. Are incredibly finicky. So sometimes they just don't want to do what you want them to do. And if they're in that sort of mood, it's very difficult to convince them otherwise. And blocker. But yeah, if they're in that kind of mood, it's very difficult to convince them otherwise and to do what you actually want them to do. And it's a lot of small things, and a lot of it just comes with trial and error, unfortunately. It's not like, for instance, picking up a mobile phone and the manual will tell you exactly how to do everything. A lot of it comes with using fabrics and learning what fabrics need what. It's a little bit different, and yeah, it could be, I suppose, frustrating for someone who's used fabrics for years and years and years. You kind of have to put yourself in the mind of someone who just doesn't have that background, and yeah, there's just no way. Obviously, if anyone ever has any questions, I'm more than happy to answer. I just can't guarantee that I'll have an answer, because I myself am still learning, always learning. There will always be that time where you come across a new fabric and it's just like, oh, absolutely not. We're not sewing that. Not today. Not ever. There we go. Okay. Yikes. It is a loud horn. It is a heckin' loud horn. Every time. Every heckin' time. Minimal. We need a clip show of every time I click off the boobs or pants. The real reason I'm wearing leggings underneath underneath my whatchamacallums. On the off chance. In my case, it's that I can't handle the pedal. My mum's insisting that oh, handicapped. Oh, bless you. I mean, again, it does take it's kind of like I guess not every car has a clutch, huh? Kind of like the clutch of a car. It's you want a lot of pedals will say how fast the machine moves, and you'll sometimes want it to be going faster than others. And for some stitches, that's really important how fast it goes. And if you're not used to knowing which stitch goes fast, which stitch goes slow, that's really gonna mess you up a lot. It's not necessarily your fault, but yeah. God, like a nice scare. God damn it. Right, I think that's the curve. There is a bit of a wobble here, but I don't know if that's the curve or not. Actually, would that make that the curve? They're both kind of curved sides, actually. I'm not sure. Because that kind of looks like a curve, actually, now that I look at it, but so does this. I might have got a curve on both sides on this one. There's a bit of an oops, but that's okay. Right, let's do it on this side then. I think actually this side might be meant to be the curve, but I've just not done a super duper great job. That's okay. I can always fix it later on to be a little bit more curved. And we'll just do exactly the same thing again, where we'll just be pinning this onto here, making this one very, very large piece of fabric, and then I'll go back and sew up the lining of the fabric so that the lining is all one piece, and then it'll be one arm. And we've made a lot of good progress today. I mean, I did think the arms were going to come along really fast. Ooh, they've come along really fast. And then I need to make some more ruffles, so that's going to be the next step. It's going to be making those ruffles, because I need them for the little bits at the end of the sleeve. Yeah, I have poor motor coordination, that's why I hand stitch everything. Yeah. What I would say, there are machines. I'm just going to really quickly switch cameras so I can show. And then I'll show it in motion if that's alright. If you're someone who really wants to get into machine, I'm just going to get rid of... Is it you? Sorry, I'm not sure what part I've seen. Because I'll have days where I don't have bad motor control, but I'm a twitchy person. If I'm having a really, really twitchy day, this is my machine. My machine is a slightly more expensive machine. So right now I have it that my foot is doing all of the control. if I'm having a slightly harder day, or if I'm doing a stitch which is like one of the more complicated stitches at the bottom, I can move this slider up or down. And this is on the slowest, and then as I go up, it will ever so slightly make it faster and faster. And that takes all of the pressure off of my foot. It means I could push it down as hard as I absolutely wanted, and it will not go past a certain speed. And that's been really, really good. So some days I'll use that instead, so that I can push it down as fast as I want, and it will not go past the slowest speed my machine can do. And I'll show that to you now if you like, because I have my machine now set on the slowest speed possible, and I'm going to push down really, really hard on my foot. So, as if I was pushing to go down at max speed. Because this is really, really useful if, even if you're not someone who struggles with twitching or motor control, this is really useful for certain complicated stitches. It will not go faster than that. If I put it like a medium speed, it will go to like this speed, but it will not go faster than that. I can maybe put it just a little bit slower than that maybe, and it will go to this speed. So I have complete control at how fast my machine goes, completely from the slider there. Now today I'm doing fine, so I'm just going to have it at the fastest, and that's as fast as it's going to go because I've given complete control over to the foot. But yeah, it's a really handy doodah. Not all machines will have that slider. You would want to check for one that does. But if you're someone that wants to get into machine sewing, and you know already that you're going to be someone that struggles with either like, again, twitchiness or motor control, wonderful. It really is. It really is a wonderful little thing. My machine is a Ferrari in comparison to my mum's Hugo. A lot of newer machines do have these little doodahs that they're such small things, but for quality of life, it's basically what it is. It's a quality of life improvement. It doesn't mean that I can sew anything that an older machine couldn't sew. But as far as my quality of life, it's a lot better. It means on days where I know that my foot is doing this, I'm not going to have any issues because it's going to do a nice consistent stitch. And yeah. And it doesn't show up on stream. Like, I don't have to worry about you guys watching and being like, hey, what's happening with Jelly? Her stitching is really trash today. Like, that's never gonna happen, because if I'm having a bad day with that, I'll just, fix it on this machine itself. And yeah, with more complicated stitches, I can alter it on there. And that's been really good. So yeah. I'd recommend having a little look for a machine with one of those. It's likely going to be a little bit more expensive than like an 80-90 quid machine, but if it's something that you really want to invest in, and that's something that you know might end up being an issue later on, yeah, have a little look for it. I see no reason not to. Well, my mood skills are absolutely atrocious. The main part of my artistry is hiding and fixing everything to it looks semi-decent. Oh, bless you. Oh, Turb. Oh, Turb. I'm sorry about that. I need that in my life. I got a lead foot. Yes, so I also have a foot pedal under my desk. I do. But I could push down as hard as I want and it won't go faster than what it says on my machine. And that's really nice. It's a lot of extra control. Again, not everyone will need that, and if you're not someone that's going to need that, there's no point paying extra for it. But if you are someone that is going to want that, oh yeah, it's good. That's really nice. It's a really nice little feature. I like it a lot. Like today, I'm fine with not using that. But there are days where, yeah, it's really nice to have, for sure. Also, again, yeah, like if I'm doing one of the more embroidery focused stitches like hearts, I did pick a machine, bear in mind, that could do a lot of more embroidery focused stitches. I did that on purpose because of costumes, but because I got a machine that can do like hearts and stars and stuff like that, if I want to do one like that, I need it to be on a really slow setting, and there's no way I could just do that consistently with my foot. It's so much easier to have that on the machine, so much easier. And my old machine could do like pretty leaves and stuff like that, and I could just never get my foot to like cooperate and just evenly do that stitch. So yeah, that's nice. There we go. That is the arm stitch. I think I did it very close there and I didn't use a pin, but it looks like I got away with it. Yeah. Ah. And then by my own, I'm asking your advice. Honestly, more than welcome. If it's busy in chat, you can always send me a, what do we call it? A message on Twitch and I'll get back to you. I'm more than happy to talk machines, especially if you've got something that you're particularly looking for like that. I talk machines with a lot of people. I always seem to talk machines with people. It's like you have that friend in your life that you talk technology with. I'm not that friend, but I am that friend for sewing machines. And I think over the last couple of years, a lot of people I know in my life have got into sewing machines, and so I seem to have been. I have a lot of people ask me, Mum's machine is 10 years old, but we bought it on Lidl. Okay, lovely. So the way that I go with supermarket machines, or machines from supermarkets, they'll often go one way or the other. If it's a branded machine, ignore what I'm about to say. If it's not a branded machine, they'll normally be a fair amount cheaper, but the same specs as branded machines that are a little bit cheaper, that can do like lightweight to medium weight often, which is fine. If you only want to do lightweight to medium weight, that's going to be perfect for what you want to do, and that's not going to be any issue. The only sometimes problem that you can have with supermarket machines is occasionally you'll find issue in that they won't always fit with a large array of feet later on. There's a certain amount of universal stuff that you can use with them, but it's not quite as much as the ones that are made specifically for branded machines. If you're someone who wants to grow a large amount with your machine, I would normally recommend probably a branded over that, but that's just personal taste, I'd say, more than anything else, because you can definitely get a cheaper one normally at the supermarket than you can at like looking online at branded stores. But for me, I decided to go straight for a branded machine because I knew that I was going to use about 100 different feet on it, and like I was going to do so many different things because of costumes that I wanted that flexibility that I knew that it was unlikely that I would get from a supermarket brand. Also, it was really important that it could do upholstery grade fabric for me. Real important. And often when you're looking at sewing machines online, they'll say lightweight fabric only, lightweight to medium, or does all fabric including stretch and denim. I feel like they're the general classifications I see. If it says does all fabric including stretch and denim, I would always consider that like an upholstery grade, so it could do curtains. And that's what I need. I need something that can do curtains. To go through costumes, it needs to be able to do at least curtains. Because my god, costumes get thick. Oh, nightmare. So yeah. So whenever I'm talking to people about sewing machines, especially if I'm considering buying one myself, I'm like, how thick can it go? No, I needed to go thick. I need to go thick. Very thick. So thick. They're like, what are you doing? And it's like, I don't know yet, but like, I'm likely going to sew through plastic. I could sew through other things. I sew through all sorts of stuff. It needs to be thick. And they'll just be looking at me like, what are you doing? I might sew through foam. Oh my god. Right, that's the two arms there. They need some more details, but they're on there. Oh my god, they are long, but they are cute. They're both long and cute. I'm gonna actually, I think I pinned it through that side on the other one. I'm gonna do the same thing on this side. I mean, they're long. I think the tail coats might be just a tiny tad longer, unfortunately. But they are long. They are long. Ours is a Levira machine that has about 23 different stitches you can do. Ooh, that's it. It does all fabric though. All fabric is great. An all fabric machine. Nice. Nice. And honestly, 23 is going to cover like all your base stitches. You'll be able to do like, basically, you know, you might not get your flowers and your stars and your plants, but like, honestly, most people don't really need that. I paid extra for that, and that was something that I personally wanted, but most people don't need that, and yeah, you'll be able to do everything with that. Look, hi, how you doing? We are going to be doing some stuff. some good explaining. Now I'm gonna be doing some more of this. Oh, Guru, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the host. So I'm gonna be doing some more of the little frills. Now I don't know exactly how much space I've got. How big are these? They ended up being reasonable size, huh? Also, I'm getting kind of hungry. What time is it? I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. Huh. Yes! I need flowers, stars, and plants. Have I shown you guys my card? Like, look at all the ones at the end. Oh, maybe I should go into face cam, sorry. Like, look at all these really cute little, they're so cute! So I can do little stars, I can do little hearts, I can do little, like, reefs, and, like, oh my god, they're so cute. So, like, it does, like, a lot of more of your standard stitches. It does lots of different buttonhole types. So, like, all of the ones up here, these are all, like, buttonhole types. Should I want to? I don't do a lot of buttonholes, so those weren't so useful. But all of these ones are all really decorative ones. And they're so cute. They're so cute. And I use them a lot around the hems of skirts and stuff like that. Just like little details. I love them. I love them. Yes. Very cute. Very cute. Oh, what are those? Floater. Those are my stitches. So those are stitches I can do on my machine. So I just have to like put the fabric in and it will do that stitch for me. Yes. A freaking daisy! No, it says, oh, snowflakes! Yeah, they are so cute. They take a little like longer, and they take a lot of thread, of course, but like, oh, so cute. It's so cute. Really, I want to become a quilting connoisseur with all the pattern work. Do you know anything about that? Quilting is almost like its own thing. Oh, and Deja Gamer Girl, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Quilting is almost like its own community a lot of the time. Which it is not to say anything bad about it. It's a great thing, a great community. But it is almost like its own community because there's a lot of techniques that go into it. There's a lot of work that'll go into it as well. But it is wonderful. I've done a little bit of it before. I haven't done a huge amount. I've done some for cosplay as well. But it's a lot of working with smaller pieces, putting it together, and like spending a lot of time on the details. But watching something like that come together, I feel like is a joy like none other. So yeah, what I would say is, if you can find like a pattern for a quilt, unless you're doing something very, very simple, probably going to be the best way to go. Yeah, it is good. It is good. Is that for patterns? So machine can do all that. Yeah, so all of those are stitches. So you just like put it through and it will like do zigzags, but then it could also do like hearts and stars, and it can do all those different stitches. Very, very pretty. Matilda. Oh, sorry. Matilda, hi. With a little practice you could do it. Yes. Yes. Oh wait, did I miss something? I'm so sorry. I hope to actually one day make my own clothing. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I see no reason why not. Yeah, assuming I can master hold of the fabric in place with my lead foot. I mean, I see no reason why you wouldn't be able to. I get... But the thing is, with a lot of pieces of clothing, going fast is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just like getting the confidence of using a machine. And you'll get there. You'll get there. We've all had that stage. But you will get there, for sure. Sorry, I measured this and I completely forgot what I did. Unless I said it and anyone knows, and I'm sorry. I think it's 1.5. So I think it needs to be about 3. And then we'll do 1.5. Or maybe I did it in centimeters. I probably did it in centimeters. No, 9. And then, so let's do 3.5 inches, huh? So 3.5 inches, yes. And then I should be able to get 2 lines out of that. Start using these pins. They exist to hold the fabric. Yeah. To make a dress to go with it. That'd be lovely. Wait, 3.5 times 2 is not 7, is it? 3. Oh no, it is 7. 3 times 2 is 6. Yeah, yeah. I'm having a weird math day. That's okay. That's okay. Oof, details. Maybe I'm not cut out for that then. I've seen a few patterns, but I think I could an angle to lay out down a decent stitch. I think you, honestly, Terp, you've done a fair amount of customization and making projects at this point. I think you could probably manage it. Quilting is fun. It is. I think you've got this. Especially if you've got something that you've got in mind already. Oh, there's a lot of people that make lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely stuff. I think you could definitely make something pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. Oh, I really do. Pins, clips, almost guiding the fabric through the machine. I mean, it should pull the fabric through, and then it's kind of just, you're just there to keep the fabric reasonably straight most of the time. I mean, if it's something you're not used to, you could always practice with some, like, old pieces of fabric a little bit. Also, are you using a stiffer fabric or a stretch fabric? Because I'll tell you right now, stretch fabric is a difficult one to work with. If you've gone straight into stretch, I might recommend trying something a little bit easier first. Oh. Actually, a pretty good stitcher by hand. Heck yeah. And I can design my own patterns quite easily. That's one of the more difficult bits, to be quite fair. Like, designing patterns is one of those things where it's like, I feel like that takes a lot of practice. A lot of practice. Getting all that right. Oh dear. I started to sew with a 1960 sewing machine that you can operate by turning the wheel by hand. Go slow at the beginning. Oh, the hand, yeah. I feel like a lot of us did that. Oh. Yeah, I will say I like this one. This one nice. Very nice. Like it a lot. My mum wanted one of those. Oh. I guess the issue with some of the older machines is they've become very expensive to replace parts of. Okay, I think. Yep, right. These are probably not going to be super long ruffles. Maybe not as long as I wanted, but that's okay. They will be some ruffles. And that's alright. Some ruffles is better than no ruffles. Okay. Good. One, and then one more. God, I've used nearly all of this fabric. That's okay though. I mean, the plan is to use as much fabric as possible, and I have used nearly all of this fabric, so I suppose that's a good thing. Okay. I do need to change the colour of this fabric though. Not the fabric, the thread. Because it is currently white. And that is not correct. Ah, dear. Going for a non-stretch fabric and I was trying to stitch satin ribbon onto it. Okay. Fair enough. That sounds like a good one. Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes it do. I haven't really started anything yet. I haven't touched a full garment in years. Just add small things on, which do, to be fair, look pretty fab. I've got my grandma's machine when she died. Old, so like a dream. Highly recommend Singer. Nice. Is that the machine that you have, Nicole? Ah. Oh! I don't think I would often recommend the machine that I have to a lot of people anymore. It's a great machine and I love it. I do love this machine to pieces. But I don't think it has... I think the features that I bought it for are not the same features that I'd recommend it to a lot of other people for. Like, the same reason I keep saying, like, I spent extra to get all of these embroidery stitches that I don't think a lot of other people would use. So, you know, I love this machine to pieces. But, you know, I don't know. I don't think that I'd recommend it to a lot of people because of the extra price that it costs to get those extra stitches. I would probably recommend the first machine that I had more, but they don't make it anymore. Then again, Brother probably has new machines that they made because the first machine they had was a Brother. I think I did once I got funds to invest in material. Right now my priority is to actually get a decent laptop so I can start doing my arts and crafts. Heck yeah! That'd be cool. That'd be heckin' cool. And then I buy stretchy fabric and realize I can't do zigzag. No! No! Oh, that is not a good position to be in. But then again, are you really not saving yourself from having to sew with stretchy fabric at the end of the day there? Because who really enjoys sewing with stretchy fabric? Not me. Or I think basically any person who sews. So stretchy fabric is just horrible. To anyone who doesn't sew regularly, it's just kind of a nightmare. Like, I'll do it, and I do it, but I don't enjoy it. I really don't enjoy it. I don't think I've ever enjoyed sewing with stretchy fabric. It's just horrible. It's just like a bit of a nightmare. I don't know, some people do, to be fair. Some people do and they predominantly sew with like jerseys and stuff like that. And if that's the case, fair enough. Power to you. I've never really enjoyed it. But 200 euros down, but I need 200 more sadly. But you are half of the way there. And hopefully, once you got there, it'll be worth it. And you'll have a cool stream set up. And yeah. I mean, it definitely feels like a long wait, but hopefully it'll be worth it. Oh, if I remember what it felt like waiting. I mean, I had like a lot of the stuff. Because I think I was waiting for like a couple years to start streaming. Because I wasn't waiting for so much. I had a laptop already because I'd done a lot of work on it before and stuff, but I was waiting to live somewhere where I could physically stream. And yeah, it was a whoo. So I was just waiting for like 2 years. No, not 2 years. Yeah, it's probably a year and a bit. Yeah. Being like, well, I guess I'm ready to stream, but I can't stream because it's so rare. Oh. Free ASMR. I mean, this is not an ASMR channel. This is a sewing stream. But if you like sewing machine sounds, then maybe. But I found a special price to put the music fabric instead of the needle. The joy of sewing with a vintage sewing machine. Oh. dear. See, I think vintage and like the older sewing machines, they are stunning for starters. I mean, that's mainly, they just are absolutely stunning. And often they are very powerful, which does help. A lot of them have a lot of power behind them, which is pretty cool. Because they were like household machines, but they were just incredibly powerful. That was pretty cool. They were both, yeah, that's pretty damn cool. A really, really powerful household machine is always really nice. I think my only concern about buying one now would be repair costs. But other than that, they do be pretty though. They do be pretty. If it ever broke, I'd be a bit like, oh yeah. I feel you. Yep, Bev. I like that Nightbot just reminds me of my deadline every now and again. Makes me feel real nice. Real nice. No, so she sounds just soothing. That's fair, that's fair. Hopefully it's not too loud on your end then, I suppose. I do kind of make an effort not to go back and have to listen to my streams. But for me, the sewing machine is quite loud. That is one thing about this machine. Again, it makes it sound like I hate this machine. I love this machine, but it do be a little bit loud. Just a little bit. There we go. Right. Now we're just gonna sew this tube up. So this is the same way we made them before. And yeah. There we go. Nothing too complicated. Sew the whole thing up. And then we will turn it inside out. Let's put a banner on YouTube for good vintage sewing ASMR. Good. I thought I ran out of bobbin, but I did not. It was a separate thread. It was throwing me off. That's okay. Nice. So I have to turn this inside out, which is not the easiest process, but that's okay. Turn it inside out and then pop some like, almost like box pleats, but not so far apart. Your PC was okay when all I had to do was typing. Now with Zoom classes, oh, you can't keep up with it since Zoom takes too much of the computer's memory. I can't even use the mic and camera. Discord also stopped working with those features on my PC as well. I have to pick either camera or sound, not both together, so no chance of running Streamlines on this rust bucket. I'm really sorry to hear that, Shield Maiden. Oh. Fingers crossed with a new laptop that, you know, you'll have everything for everything, not just streaming, but for like everything. Oh dear. Yeah, the waiting is not super fun. Ooh. No! They. I swear to God. My next door neighbours are going to be like, what the heck goes on? Sometimes the next door neighbour just randomly squeaks. And I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what's happening. Just random squeaks from our next door neighbour. And I'm sitting there like, oh, fuck. How do I even explain this? How do I even explain this? I just subject myself to random horn noises. It's very, very loud. Oh dear. Old sewing machine is quite easy to repair. The majority of problems you can have to be quite easy to fix yourself, really. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I understand like a lot of problems can definitely be fixed from home. Sorry, I should maybe give a little bit of background. I work in a haberdashery. So like, I do talk about sewing machines on the regular. And yeah, so we have a lot of people who come in with older sewing machines. And I work... So when I'm not working in bra fitting, I work with sewing machines. Yeah. Yeah, apologies. I probably should have prefaced this a little bit better. Yeah. So a lot of the time the repairs on the older machines when they have to be repaired are, yeah, it's getting the old parts to when things have to be replaced. And that would be what my worry would be, because we do see old machines go to the trade and stuff like that, and that's pretty cool. But like, it can be real expensive. Yeah. It can be pretty like, ooh. But yeah, no, you can definitely fix a lot of stuff at home. You definitely get a lot of people who definitely could fix it at home. For sure. You're not wrong there. But yeah, no, what I meant is like when it's a thing that is something that has to be sent off. Oh, dear. I'm saving for a gaming one, even if it's a second-hand one. Nothing wrong with something second-hand. Absolutely not. And most of the time, I feel like this was second hand or X. It was either X or second hand. It was one or the other. At the time, I feel like they displayed as the same, but it was either second hand or X display. I might have mentioned on stream before, so if somebody else knows, you're more than welcome to tell me what my machine was, because half the time I forget. Oh dear. But yeah. Oh dear. In gaming PCs, it's a big risk. People tend to recondition after extreme usage, and they tend to last only a few months. Okay. So is that PCs or just laptops? A lot of I feel like the stuff that I have here is secondhand. Like, as far as like technology goes. But that's just because, yeah, it's like, it's cheaper to get stuff secondhand a lot of the time. So I'm just like, let's pick it up secondhand. Maybe I've just got lucky. But like a lot of the stuff that I've picked up secondhand has been absolutely fine. I'm at university and my worst nightmare is my computer died during my finals and speed my laptop is slowly dying. No. The pandemic is hard on electricals. Is that because you're also having to use Zoom a lot more than usual? Oh dear. Laptops mostly. Okay, so PCs would be less bad to get. So the reason I'm asking is because I am currently saving for a PC myself. So PC would be okay to get secondhand, but well, I'm not going to get a whole PC secondhand though. I'd probably only get parts. And there's definitely some parts that I wouldn't be getting secondhand. So it'd only be certain bits. Because at the moment... Oh no, you have a QWERTY and he used as oh no. Maybe getting a HDMI cable and using your TV. The thing is, the reason I'm thinking to get a PC is more, not because my laptop doesn't work. My laptop does work, but the issue I've had with it is, with my stream setup, I use a lot of cameras, right? Because I'm doing everything in real life. And if I want to upgrade my setup past where it's at right now, I wouldn't be able to because of the amount of CPU usage that the stream uses with all of the inputs from my cameras and my mics and everything like that. So my laptop wouldn't be able to handle any more right now. And yeah, so that's why I'm thinking to upgrade it. That's my thought at least. But it wouldn't be a laptop, it would be a PC. Oh dear. As Italian, I use Portuguese. Oh no. Secondhand could be great. My mum has her laptop secondhand and it's great. Okay. Nice. As for getting a PC towers, the better you can always upgrade them whilst laptops are. I recommend a laptop for novice like me. Yeah, I have a laptop right now and I've been streaming on my laptop for 7 months, and it is good. And like, if I didn't want to upgrade any further, then it'd be fine. But I can't play the games that are on my laptop on stream. I also can't play half the games that are on my laptop full stop, which is kind of an issue, because it feels like a waste of money to not be able to play the games that I own, because my laptop can't run the games that I own anymore. It maybe could at one point, but it can't anymore. And so, yeah, I don't know. And yeah, it just felt like a little bit like, yeah. But mainly it's so that if I want to upgrade my setup, that I physically can, because when we got a new mic, I didn't realise it would use this much CPU at all. And it's used enough that it is straight up like At one point it destroyed my gaming setup just by adding a mic, and you wouldn't think, right? You really wouldn't, but it did. Oh dear. Oh, but yeah. Microphone was hefty, and I like the mic that we got. I do, I really do. And obviously I'm very grateful for everyone who did donate and everything that month so that we could get a mic. I don't want to sound ungrateful or anything like that. Like, I'm very, very, very grateful, of course. But it did take a lot out of the stream. And when we were playing the game, I think the first time we had the new mic, it was buffering to the extent that I think that we had to stop the game until I fixed it up to a point where we could play the game, and then we had like a glitch on the screen for the first month or something until I could fix that. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, and that was just from adding a microphone. You know, my laptop isn't a bad laptop. It's not a bad laptop. It's not the best laptop in the world, but I didn't think it was a bad laptop. And so, yeah, it kind of, yeah, it took me by surprise a little bit. But then Bob has been suffering for a little while, I suppose, as far as streaming goes. You know, if I open extra tabs and stuff like that and watch videos while streaming, he would suffer, he would scream and like pull a hissy fit. And Bob is my laptop, by the way, for anyone who's a bit newer. So yeah, you know, he had made me aware that he wasn't happy, but not to that extent. And you know, yeah. So also now what we're doing is just turning these tubes inside out so that I can put pleats into them. That is holding on. Yeah, he holds on. He holds on. He's fine. And like, even if I get a PC, I'd still plan to use Bob for like editing and stuff like that. Like, I'll still use him. It's just not as my stream PC. Yes. Momo, hi! How are you doing? Oh, hi. Hi. We're talking about laptops. And we're turning sausages inside out. Mine, I have to run a memory manager to be able to be on Twitch and Discord lately. Oh, Neon. That is not an ideal position to be in. Very interesting, yes. We talk about laptops, we make sausage. But, you know, it must be done. To be fair, this is not my favourite process in the world. These ones go quite easily because the fabric is really nice and slippery. But if you try and do this with like a really rough cotton, it's not gonna go. You are not gonna have a good time. It's gonna be the worst. This one's not too bad, but like a more rough one, Matrix, hi! How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Welcome to sausage. More sausage. We're making pleats with sausage. These are gonna be for the arms, by the way. Ah, dear. We're just talking about, Neon is gonna be getting a laptop at some point. Yeah, about laptops and stuff like that. Yeah. I'd run a nanny safety pin on the other end like you do elastic. Yes, and you can pull it up. I would if it was smaller, but fortunately my finger fits into this one okay, so I can just run my finger through the sausage and pull it up okay? But you're not wrong, that would be a good way of doing it, but as you can see, my finger does the job just fine. With this one in particular, it's like, haha. Also, Zay, thank you for the hydrate. Are you going to horn as soon as I hydrate? Because I don't trust. Thank you for the hydrate. The most nervous hydrate. Nearly choked because I'm nervous. I'm nervous to hydrate. At some point I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for a combo of I'm hydrating and somebody uses the horn. I never horn. Zay. Absolutely not true, I'm afraid. Absolutely not true. And also thank you, Nightbot, for once again pressuring me with my own deadline. I do appreciate it. It's very, very much appreciated. Oh, dearie me. That being said, I do think it'll be fine. Oh, dear. Yeah, because it's a week tomorrow. A week tomorrow that this costume is going to be finished for. You'll believe it? Anyone believe it? I believe it. I think this costume will be finished in a week. I mean, arguably, it is getting there pretty fast. You feel really bad for me going with the horn going off all the time. Neon's Shield, it went off all the time anyway. It's just that I was the one having to click it before, whereas now I don't have to physically go and click it. Now it does it itself. So it's fine. This has been an ongoing thing. Oh god, when did the horn start? It would have probably been after about a month of me streaming. I don't know how, it's been a long time. The horn has been with us for a very long time. The horn has been with me longer than Hydrate. I had horn like 3 months before I had Hydrate. As a channel points redeem. Yeah. Just for context, it was ooh. There was an order of priorities there. You know, I don't need to consume food or water, but man, do I need the horn. Because people need to know that we like to party. I mean, I kind of knew that one might have been coming there, Zay. I love the horn. It's just sort of a part of this channel at this point. And you know what? The Venga Boys haven't copyrighted us yet. For just playing that 5-second clip of the horn over and over again. One day if the stream gets copyright straight by the Venga Boys, I'll let everyone know. I need to be careful with that. Careful! Yeah. Oh, God. It used to also be on unlimited, but I've had to more recently put a timer on it because there was just horn. There was like no limit on like, you know, like a cooldown. There was no cooldown, and the horn was a bit out of control. It was just so much horn. I think at one point we had like, was it something ridiculous, like 180 horns in one stream? And the majority of them were in like 1 5-minute burst, where we were doing a cosplay stream, and I was trying to... So cosplay streams are where we finished a cosplay and we're putting the cosplay on. So I've already got the cosplay on, I'm doing the makeup on stream, and then we play the game the cosplay is from. And yeah, I was trying to put my eyelashes on, and I think we played something like 80 horns in a row while I was putting my eyelashes on, and that was very intense. Oh my god, if it gets copyright, I'll get you a new clip. Aw, thank you, Neon. Also, Hydrate, absolutely, Gunshooter. Also, thank you, Gunshooter. How you doing? I'm just gonna finish my tea. It is very cold. It's very cold. Probably colder than my water. Always need more. Yikes. It was a big yikes. I was just trying to put my like eyelashes on, and it was just like horn. Please. Oh my god, it was so intense. It was so intense. I think that was for the Celeste stream when we did Celeste from Animal Crossing as well. So like, just imagine playing Animal Crossing and 178 Venga horns going on. It was so intense. It was so intense. like why? It's Animal Crossing. It's like the most relaxing game, but it's not relaxing when we just have to party. Oh. But it was so funny. Oh. Dear. So yeah, that was a time. But that was also when like I only had like, you know, maybe 5 or 6 viewers at a time. So like thinking about it as well, like what were those 5 or 6 viewers doing? Like, why do they have like 178 horns? But yeah, anyway, yeah, so that did happen, but I don't know where they got all those horns from, because they still cost channel points at that point. So it's not like they were free. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, we just have to party. I mean, we did. It was. I mean, what else do you do in that situation? I was just trying to play Animal Crossing, but we had to party. Right. So what we're going to be doing now is putting folds into this sausage with the crease at the top, similar to what we had before, basically. It's because we watched every minute, aren't it? I'm feeling kind of sick, so I'm gonna make lunch. Lurking for a while. Excuse me. Enjoy your lurk, and also I hope you feel better soon. I hope some lunch makes you feel better. Please, please feel better soon. We'll just be here pinning this sausage. Maybe it's all the horns. If you've been jumping too, maybe that's what it is. Because sometimes if I jump, I feel not really sick, but like a little bit like, whoo! My belly feels like a bit like, whoo! Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, feel better soon. All the jumps. Don't forget to hydrate! This was one of my first streams! Oh god, yeah. It was actually, wasn't it, Turp? Back at the Celeste days. Celeste was a lovely cosplay to make. It had a really fun wig. The wig was made of fabric, like fabric feathers. That was a really fun one. We're actually about to do another really fun wig. Not to hype it up too much, but Nico is going to have a really, really odd wig. I've got the material for it downstairs. It's not fabric, it's something. Actually, we were talking about needle felting earlier, so it kind of ties in well with that. So yeah, we got the stuff for that downstairs, and yeah, I got a huge box, and I hope that I've got enough, but we're going to be making Nico's wig out of not hair, because I'm not really keen on making wigs out of hair. I can do it, but it's not my favourite. So I wanted to do another not hair wig, because I realised we have quite a few new viewers, and a lot of them might not have seen a wig made out of not hair. So yeah, I thought we'd do a not hair wig for Nico. And since it's Christmas, or like winter at least, why not make a wig out of wool? But not like woven wool, unwoven wool. So just basically like wool that's been dyed, like from a sheep. Yes. So we're gonna make the hair out of that, and I think it should be fun. I'm feeling funny because it's 4 PM and I haven't had breakfast yet. Oh yeah, that'd be it. Get some good food in you. Get some good foods. Very important. Food is important. We love food here. Or at least I love food here. And I am here. Yes. That's the plan. I got a couple colours. I want to blend the colours a bit. We're not gonna felt it either. I'm just gonna brush it and glue it. Brush and glue it is the plan. So I've seen a lot of people use that technique in like dull hair, and I want to use it on like human head. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be difficult, but then I always do a different technique, to be quite honest, when we do like a not hair wig. So why not? This is a new different technique. And wool feels right for the winter, at least in this country. I'm excited. I am excited. I think that was probably the most expensive part of the Nico cosplay, because that was the one of the things that I didn't own before. But should be worth it. Should be worth it. Yeah, that was. To be fair though, all the materials probably came to the cost of an average wig. Like, it wasn't like it was extortionately expensive or anything like that. It probably came to the cost of like your average wig, which is not terrible. Like, I think it probably came to about 25 quid. That's not terrible. Also, Cognitive, hi, and Jay, hello! Oh my god, hi, how you both doing? I hope you're having a good day. We're making a few more, like, of the little trim pleats so that we can put them into the sleeve. I'll show you actually, because we might have a few people that have not seen this. The dress is done, and today we have made a lot of progress on the sleeves. So the lining is falling out, because we made the lining and the outside separate right now. But this is a sleeve. This is in fact a sleeve. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Oh dear. And Dope Zone, hi, how you doing as well? For a second, the sleeve of that character looked like a hood. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. But then the sleeve is meant to be a hood. Oh, you mean on me? Yeah, you're right. There you go. Oh dear. Oh yeah, sleeves. Mr. Thorpe, hi, how you doing? Oh my god, so many people popping in. Hi. How's it going? We were just talking as well about Nico's wig and how we're going to be making it. Because it's going to be another wig that's made of not hair. So, a not hair wig. Yeah. Gonna be cool. Gonna be cool. Jelly is hiding, yes. So cute. Let me go back into my hood. Emilia, hide me. Yeah, should be good. We've got a lot of stuff downstairs for that. I've got some suede, I think, which I'm gonna use for a lot of Nico's clothing. I did get some stuff to do some resin. I'll show you that when we start it. Half of it's a little bit disappointing, so I'm only gonna be able to use half of it, but we will be doing some resin stuff, but only with half of it, because the other half came mildly disappointing. Yeah. Starting my day off with a bagel and cream cheese. I'm watching a stream. Hope you're doing well, Dopes, and that sounds delicious. Oh, I'm doing very well, thank you. You know, we've made so much progress today, so how could it not be a good day with this much progress? Yeah? Oh, dude. Just woke up at 2:40 AM. Not sure how I'm doing yet. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty damn early. I can't really blame you there. Also, with these, they're going to go in the sleeves, but they're probably only going to cover the very top of the sleeve. In her design, they go the whole way around, but I think in my design, they're only going to cover the top. That's more because I just don't have enough purple to go the whole way around, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Ooh! Blocker! Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Yeah, Mr. Thorpe. I know. Every time. Every time. It does me a big surprise. A real big surprise. So, for those who weren't aware, the automatic alerts work right now. And they do be pretty shocking. They do be pretty shocking. Big rip. Big rip. I did nothing. Login says your name right next to it. Oh my god. Yeah, so the automatic alerts are up and running. They are on cooldown. So they do cool down. You're seeing things. I don't think that I am. I don't think that I am. Also, the evil face makes me think otherwise. Oh. So yeah. It has got me nearly every time so far today. Bar maybe once or twice. Yeah. So, there you go. Note to self when watching and cutting turn down volume when holding a rotary cutter. Oh, danger girl. I hope you're okay. Please look after yourself when watching this stream. We're incredibly loud and volatile. I hope you're doing okay. Imagine this, you're watching a horror stream, yeah? We're a horror stream. Did I put like a content warning? Scary? Scary outbursts? Puts Blocker's name on the list. Oh no. You might want to put a couple people on there, because it's predominantly Blocker, Zay, and Shifty Bluke. Those three. Those three. I remember. It's those three. It's those three. So far. Oh, I remember. All of them so far have been making me jump a lot. Oh dear. I mean, it's only been a couple days, but all of them have been making me jump a whole lot. A whole lot. Oh dear. Oh. actually be quite fun though. You know, we're not the first stream in the world to have scary sounds. It's just ours are channel points, so they're quite easy to get. Which I guess, but they are on a cooldown. So, you know, ups and downs. They're quite easy to get, yes, but they are on a cooldown. So, yeah, I think that's okay. Oh dear. Luckily I was just holding it, but I had my back turned to the screen, so it was a fright. I honestly, Danger Gamer Girl, I feel it. I feel it so hard. I'm like, I just sit here like, you know, pinning my work, having a good time. Suddenly, party! It's just a party all over here. I was like, Jesus, I was not ready for the party, but I guess the party was ready for me. Oh. You hear, like, the next news story. The Venga boys give stream a heart attack. You remember nothing. I think that I do. I think that I do, though. My tummy says it's hungry and that's why I woke up. You know, I'm also getting kind of hungry, huh? You know? Maybe it's just that time. Regardless of where you live in the world, it's the time of being hungry. Because I'm also kind of hungry. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pin both of these. But since the next step would be ironing, I think I might save that for tomorrow. Since we'd also be ironing the gold. And that kind of works. Because then we can iron both of them together. So I think I might just pin these for now. And then iron them tomorrow. Because yeah, also you can see these, like, they do shorten quite a bit. Which is why these are only going to cover the top of the sleeve and then not the bottom. That's okay. That's okay. It's one of them done. Let's do the other one. You're hungry as well. We all hungry. If you guys need to get food, do get food. Please. Do not just be hungry. Please get food. I heard Blocker say he's gonna buy us all a beer. Oh, I don't know if I want beer. But Blocker. Oh, hey, Blocker has pea soup. Oh, Blocker. Have soup. You have soup. Oh wait, you can do this actually. Hmm? Ah! Oh, also Punisher, thank you for the look. That's very kind of you. I was like, oh, speaking of soup, can I get myself some soup? Heck yes I can. The soup command is still there. Now I also have soup. I don't know why we have some of these commands still, but I like the soup command. It just gives people soup. I don't drink any alcohol. I'd never buy it for anyone else either. I also don't drink alcohol, but I would drink alcohol. I just can't because of the migraine medication. But I don't drink it, and I have not. Oh, Floatal, I don't have any tea anymore. I've drunk all my tea. My tea is empty. Also, new Xbox One controller arrived today! Heck yeah! Nice. Oh, heading off to work thanks to the great stream! Tup! Good luck with work. I hope that it goes well. Have a good day at work. Oh, I'll just be here, pinning. God, this has been a long stream as well. We've done 2 very long streams in a row this week. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be all short streams. Sometimes it'd be all long streams. I don't know how this happens. But that's actually a useful command. Yeah, drink your goddamn tea. It is! Especially, I feel like, for crafters. Maybe for gamers as well, actually, because I often forget my tea then as well. But, like, yeah, you just get distracted, and then you never drink your tea. But yeah, drink your goddamn tea. Oh. But I have, in fact, finished my goddamn tea. So, fortunately, we're all good today. You don't want it to get cold, obs. I mean, mine always gets cold. But, you know, it's fine. It was consumed. The thing I wasn't drinking before, but if I drink it's I'd be kind of dead. Yeah, the ones, because topiramate, which is what I'm on for my migraines now, which is my preventative medication, It's I think it's technically like it's you can use it for migraines, but it's also an anti-epileptic. You really don't want to be drinking whilst you're on it. So I don't drink. You'll be very unwell. So yeah, I take my health seriously, and if medication says don't drink alcohol on it, I don't do it. Oh, but honestly, also just with the frequency of my migraines, I just think it wouldn't be a very good call anyway at this point. I was like, let's not give myself any extra like head pain. Let's just not do that. It seems a bit silly of me to be like, yes, you know what? On the days that I'm not having migraines, why don't I just give myself a hangover? Nah, it seems a bit silly. Burb! Have a good burb! Also, clapping, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, what are... Oh my god, Clappy! Also, Snuggle! Oh my god! What are you all doing here? Oh my god! Right, I think a lot of you might already know who Snuggle is, but for anyone who doesn't, Snuggle is a sweet bean streamer who, for some reason, I keep coming in when you're doing like horror stuff, but they're really, really lovely. Really, really lovely. Oh, hello! I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Cake! Hi, Andrew! Hi, James! Is that James? Yeah, James. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome! We have made a lot of progress today so far. Let me show. We did dress, which is now full dress. We have done the base of sleeves. The inside keeps falling out, but pretend that it doesn't. And so we have big old sleeves. And this is for the ReZero Emilia cosplay. Because my name's Emilia, and this person is called Emilia, and I think that it's hilarious. Do you know, hi, how you doing? Hello. Oh, it's a snuggly raid. Heck yeah. Kig-san, good to see you too. And Vikilia Phoenix, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Right now, we're just folding some pleats. So we've made all of our own trims and bias for this, just so that all the purple pieces match. And yeah, I wanted all the purple to match, so we've been making everything ourselves. We've run out of this, and I want some for the inside of the sleeve. Oh, dear, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I'm happy with all of the pieces matching, and we just needed a little bit extra. We're making a little bit extra now. Oh, wait. You're not actually called Jellybean? I'm not. I'm called Amelia. And this character's called Emilia. And I think it's hilarious. So, I want to be Amelia, cosplaying Emilia, so that when people are like, oh, that's a really cool Emilia cosplay. Oh, what's your name? And I'd be like, Amelia. And they're like, no, what's your name? And I'll be like, Amelia. It's stupid. But, yes, that's what I want. I want that interaction. The really awkward conversation at a con. When somebody asks my name, and I can say Amelia, and they're like, no, your name, Amelia. No, your name, Amelia. I need to check the VOD to see it all come together. We've been making it all of November, so it's quite a lot of Snuggle, but it's very kind of you. Well, I never. I know, right? Nah, it's not stupid, it's pure comedy. It's the same reason I wanted to make Garbodor, so that I could dress as literal trash. I just think there's something fun about doing silly cosplays like this. And also, ReZero is a good anime. So that helps. Like, she really takes her cosplay seriously. Like, she's really in character, like. And then, if then someone says, like, oh, I love Emilia, but like, really sorry, I'm in a committed relationship, I can't do that. It's such a stupid joke. But I love it so much. Just because my name's Emilia and her name's Emilia, so because one of the big lines from the show is, I'm really sorry, I love Emilia. And so it's like one of the biggest quotes from the show. So anyone says, I'm really sorry, I love Emilia, I'd be like, I'm really sorry, I can't accept that. I'm here with my boyfriend. Just a little bit awkward. Oh, it's terrible, but I love it. Yeah. If there is one of the reasons for the last few cosplays, what are the reasons for options for free Decembers? Wait, what were the reasons for the options for free Decembers? For December. So the options for the cosplays coming up in December, those ones are more just ones I think people will enjoy. So whenever it's one that I pick, which isn't one that's voted for, it's always kind of silly, it seems. But when I put the options up for vote, it's ones that I think people would genuinely like. I try to put the voting options up for ones people will genuinely like. Because make them not too silly, you know. Because a lot of the time as well, it's like, I watch a lot of anime, but I understand that a lot of people that, for instance, might not watch a lot of the anime that I watch. And so putting those options up doesn't make as much sense to me. Yeah. So I get to pick one, and then stream gets to pick one, and then I get to pick one, and then stream gets to pick one. And I'll enjoy cosplaying them nonetheless, because like all the three of the options are all things that I'd be very happy to cosplay at the end of the day. But they're not so silly. They're more serious cosplay. Yeah. The next cosplay we're making, which was voted for next month, is going to be Nico from League of Legends. Which is not a joke one, as much. It's just gonna be, I mean, we're probably gonna do a silly stream in it, but it's like, it's not so much of a joke. And then the one after that is one that I'm picking. Although I think the one that I'm picking next is actually gonna be the larger than life one, because I want to make a larger than life cosplay on stream. Just because I've not made one on stream before, and I'd like to give it a go. Good. January's cosplay will have a great reason again. Well, that's the thing. The great reason is not so much that it's going to be like a silly cosplay, more that I just want to show making a larger than life cosplay on stream. So it's probably going to be the one after that will have a good reason again. I just kind of want to show like the process of making a larger than life cosplay. Yeah, because we haven't done that, and I'd like to show it. It's a bit different is the thing. First of all, it's a lot more expensive, but I haven't made one for a while, and I've kind of had the itch to make one. And yeah, I don't know. I've kind of just wanted to. Also clapping, you've gone for C! Oh dang, Zero Channel points now. Wait, is C in the lead now then? Because I knew C and A were very close. We only just started today. At the moment there is a vote for the next game that we play on stream, because we do games on Wednesdays, and we've nearly finished Alien Isolation, I think. Or A and C are neck and neck. It seems people like both Crash and Spyro. Larger than life, that's like armor and stuff, so it can be armor and stuff, but generally it's something that is more than, I think it's 2 feet away from the body, or 1 feet away from the body, is generally what larger than life will include. I don't know if it's more than 1 foot or 2 foot away from the body, so it can be armor, but often it would be like very large wings, very large harness build, stuff like that, would be more often considered larger than life. Yeah. Stilts is a really good example actually. Sorry, I didn't see that. Stilts is a really good example. Yeah, stilts would be larger than life. I like dragons, so definitely Spyro. Also, Darkside of Ruffles. Yes, we're making more Ruffles because I've run out of Ruffles. You need to go stretch. I love you. Oh, Snuggle, that's absolutely fine. No, I get it. After stream, yeah. I always need to go eat. Or sleep, one or the other. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by and dropping everyone here who has been so lovely. And yeah, take care. Have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, that's kind of what I want my next pick to be, I think. Maybe it won't be so much of a joke, but I think that it would be kind of a nice thing to show. Have I done a superhero outfit? Let me have a think. I forget a lot of the cosplays that I've done. I don't think that I have. No. Like Marvel or DC, I've done the Riddler from DC, but I think that's as close as I've got. I don't really do a lot of superhero stuff. I don't know, it's not really been stuff that I've made a lot of. I did the Riddler, and I think that's as much as I've done. I think. Maybe don't hold me to that, because I might be lying to you, and I might suddenly remember, oh wait, actually yes, I have made something, but I think it is just the Riddler that I've done. And that was quite a while ago now. It was quite a while ago now. Oh, yeah, I mean, I kind of end up making so many cosplays that it does sort of blur together. Everything be blurring. Riddler is cool. I like the Riddler. The thing is, I haven't seen any of the modern Batmans. Someone in the stream would tell you if I didn't tell you. So I've seen 1960s Batman, and that is it. That is the only Batman I've ever seen. So like all of my experience on Batman is either from Lego Batman or 1960s Batman. But I've always seen Batman as like a comedy, and I've kind of gone out of my way not to see any of the modern Batmans because I know that it's not a comedy, and Batman to me is a comedy. I don't know. It's kind of the only Batman that I ever saw. I know that the new Batmans are probably really, really good, but yeah, Batman was always a comedy to me. Oh, blocker! Also, yes, we have channel point sound alert, but it is on a timer. So if you hear that, that's what that is. Yes, the 60s is more fun and lighthearted. Yes. I love it so much. I love how straight-faced as well. And Wes plays it, it's just like, woo! Great horn! All of the horn. Oh my god, the command's getting a usage at the moment. Oh, Nightbot's gonna be like, oh my god, I deserve a raise. Be careful, that went off on your pins in your hand. Do not worry, I am very, very used to the horn. The horn has been a staple of this channel for many, many a month. And I am used to dealing with the horn. Oh dear. We're all good. Also, the other thing is, not only just because we have we haven't always had the automatic sounds, but the horn has been the subscription noise for a very long time. And so I've had to deal with it for quite a while every now and again. God, I heard these horn sounds happens when you injure yourself. Don't worry, this is the thing, Gon. There isn't really very much that I can injure myself in that I use regularly. The iron has a guard on it. So if you're wondering why my hands can get quite close to the iron, it's because it's got a guard on it. My sewing machine also has like a little thingy around the thing. What do you call it? A thingy around the thing. A thingy around the needle. Which means that unless I really try, or I'm going through very thick fabric and I'm very tired, it'd be very difficult for me to put my hand under the machine. So while it's not physically impossible, it would be very, very difficult to. Yeah, so it'd be very unlikely, and the horn wouldn't be what made me do it. It would be me forcing it. So forcing a thick fabric through the machine, not jumping and putting my hand under the machine. So it'd be a different thing that would make me injure myself there. The only time where I might turn the alert off was if I was using a glue gun. And I don't use glue gun very often on this channel, so that'd be probably the only time where I'd look at turning it off, would be doing glue gunning. Yeah. Probably stuck myself plenty of times. I mean, I stuck myself plenty of times without the horn. It happens more and as like just a general casualty of sewing almost. It's like, you get hit with the pin plenty, but I don't notice or register it anymore, to be quite honest. My fingers are really, really tough. So pins I don't notice like anything hitting my finger. Oh, even in the grave, thank you for the follow, it's very kind of you. Hi. So yeah, I really don't notice pins hitting my fingers anymore. And yeah, I think the only danger would be glue gun. Only danger would be glue gun. And at that point I'd take the initiative and turn the alert off during that time. And I think the last time we used glue gun was, like, if anyone can remember, you can tell me. We really don't use it very often. So yeah, it's not something we use very often. So it would probably be turned off at a maximum of once a month, probably more, like once every 2 months, maybe once every 3 months. So it's not so bad, because yeah, for me to put my finger under there is like nearly impossible. my finger ain't fitting. Now I do want to iron this, but after last time, I think actually I might stitch it first and then iron it. But I'm still going to iron it next time because I'm not getting the iron out today. Because it will mean taking the pins out will not be quite such a big thing. Okay, yeah, I do need to, there you go, take the stitches further apart. I'll slip up the stitch. There we go. There we go. You must have a great source for your fabric. So, not really. Here's the thing. I collect fabric as and when I find it. I would say that there aren't a lot of very many fabric shops. There's none very close to me. If I go into Cardiff, there are a couple there, but not very many. The one that I used to go to more, unfortunately, had an accident at the shop and had to downsize like 5 years ago. But that was a really good fabric shop until that happened. So that used to be the main fabric shop, but then it had to downsize, and you know how that is. What I would say that I do is when I find good fabric, I pick it up. When I find fabric on sale, I pick it up. I have a whole closet in that mirror that is full of fabric that I've collected over like 11 or 12 years at this point. Because I'd say that's probably when I started to collect fabric. Before then I did sew, but I didn't really collect fabric, whereas then is when I started to collect fabric. And there is fabrics in there that are that old because I still haven't found a use for them, but they might be good quality. Also at like car boot sales, finding a pair of curtains that I really like the pattern of, or like it's plain or it's just velvet and it's like I know I'm going to be able to use that, and I can strip it for the lining as well, and the lining I can use as just a twirl or you know, something like that, or I could use it as a lining because it's often just a white fabric. So stuff like that ends up being really, really useful. Although I should mention, yeah, car boot sales are just like a big thing that sometimes happens in the UK, where a lot of places, people, it's like a yard sale, but everyone's yard sale at the same place. So the prices are very competitive. Because I remember before someone saying that car boot sales didn't happen in their country. So if car boot sales don't happen in your country, just imagine a yard sale, but everyone's yard sale in one place. I wish I knew what to do, how to do stuff. I think the most I've done is sew a button on, which is a good place to start because I used to live with people that wouldn't sew their own buttons on. Yeah, it's a good place to start. I think just giving it a bash and starting something, it's, you know, with any hobby, you got to start somewhere. Sewing on a button is a good place to start. Fun fact, when I was fishing in the age of 6 or 5, my bottom mouth had been pierced by... Ooh, memory still lingers. Crafters never hoard, we collect, and we are an expert of inventory management. Yes, inventory management for sure. Kind of like flea market in the US. Probably kind of like flea market. I've never been to a flea market, so I can't guarantee. But it is like everyone brings their car and they all drive into a field normally. So it's like a middle of a field, and sometimes 2 fields if it's a big one. And you all park your cars in lines with the boots facing out, and then you sell stuff out of the boot of your car. And then you'll often like just sit in the boot of your car, and you'll have a table in front of the boot, so it's not like you're selling directly out of the boot. And some people have very professional tables, like they'll sell stuff every single week. And then some people, the majority of people, will just go once a year and sell stuff. Like maybe they've moved house and they just want to get rid of a few old bits and bobs. Maybe they do go once a year after like a spring clean and they just get rid of the stuff there. And curtains is one of the things you do see quite frequently when people move house, because they have brought their old curtains with them, but the old curtains don't necessarily fit the new house, so they've bought new curtains and they're getting rid of the old ones. And old curtains are one of my favourite things because it's a good thick fabric that would be very expensive to buy first hand, wonderful for things like ball gowns and like corsets and stuff like that. And the lining fabric I can find no end of uses for. And you can often pick them up for like £5 for like a couple pairs, and that is ridiculously cheap. And I've hoarded many pairs of curtains over the years. Also, people will just get rid of old fabric sometimes and old reels of thread, but curtains is one of the biggest wins, I think, normally, is old pairs of curtains. You'll see a lot of crafters just walking around with just curtains. I don't often have things to do with the ends, but like I do like the curtains. Yeah, very similar. Okay, old curtains, that's awesome. Yeah, old curtains are great. They are a thicker fabric, so you do often want to make sure that you have a machine that can handle curtains. But if you do, wonderful stuff. I've used them for so many things. I love old curtains. My parents, they used to take me, my mum, and yeah, just looking at me with the curtains like, I guess we're bringing home more curtains. And I'd be there like, we're bringing home more curtains. Oh, we've had a bit of a, for the first time this session, we've had a bit of an oops. Okay, what we'll do is, we'll take that out because that's gonna get in the way. Get out of the machine! Give me my fabric back, please. There we go. Yeah, got a bit caught there. It's just because the fabric is thick, I think, but that's okay. It's like, please give back. Hard to find good quality curtains these days. They're so cheap and see-through, I feel that. Oh, what was it, like the first 2 months of streaming, I didn't have any curtains in my entire house because we just moved here, and we moved the day before lockdown started in the UK this year, which wasn't on purpose, it just ended up happening like that. And when that happened, all the deliveries started taking like a month or a month and a half in our area, and to get to us, and we didn't have any curtains for like a month and a half, and we were just there like, it's getting real hot. We could really do with some curtains. And we were so desperate. I didn't have anything that I could make anything out of though, because because yeah, a lot of my curtain fabric was quite thin. That's was curtains. You have a lot more material. Yes, yes. And it's the most thickest, sturdy, and textured fabric. A good cheat code for cheat code for cosplayers. Old curtains. Yes, yes they are. It just looks so fancy. Whenever you use it, it just looks really fancy, right? It just looks like you've got the most luxurious, like you're doing something like that looks really regal, or like a cape that you want to look really, really fancy. Oh, curtain fabric's where it's at. Why will you not sew my fabric? I don't know what's happening here. I didn't have this issue on the other one, but suddenly we're having issues. Can I have my fabric back, please? Can I have it back, please? Can I have my fabric? Also, by the way, I'm sewing a lining fabric right now, so by rights, this should not be tricky, but there we are. Thank you. Right, what is wrong? Are you okay? Do you need a refreading or something? What's happening? You talk to me, because this is not like you. You do not normally act like this. You need a new needle? Is that it? I'll refread your bobbin for you, but I don't think that's the issue. Let's try that. Come on. Stop messing around. Right. Well, our machine's having a bit of a fit here. It's having a bit of a hissy fit. Oh my god! Silverma! You've joined as my machine is having a bit of a hissy fit. I hope you're having a good day. I will stop streaming one day, everyone, but it will not be right this moment. Oh dear. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good stream. Oh, and Silvermars, thank you for the follow. What were you doing today? Oh dear. Oh dear. I love the hair. Thank you. Yeah, we've got 2 colours going at the moment. Although, as I can see now, I've got some of the wrong colour in one. And Marcy Cosplay, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, we are trying to make right now a trim, but my machine, it's just not having it. It's just not having it. And I couldn't quite tell you why it's not having it. There's something about it. It's just thinking, no, I don't really fancy it right now. And it did it. It did it perfectly on the other. No, I feel it. Yeah, it did it perfectly 2 seconds ago. But now we're doing it on the other side. It's like, no, I don't really feel like it. Oh, you were making cosplay armor! Nice, another cosplayer, heck yeah! What were you making cosplay armor for? Out of interest, just out of interest. I'm just curious. Oh dear. Oh, thank you. Machines man. Yeah, literally, we just did this whole thing absolutely fine. And then suddenly, it's like, oh, a second one? I just don't know if I can do 2 in one day, you know? That might just be a little bit much. Also, this is lining fabric. Lining fabric. This is a machine that can do curtains, for God's sake. Curtains! And you wouldn't think it. Not by the way that it's acting right now. Honestly. Honestly. Oh, you're making the old Toby from WoW. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, so I have never played WoW. Well, I say that. I've played WoW very, very briefly. But if there's one thing I know about WoW cosplays, it's that they are big builds. Like, ooh, I'll have to look at that. They are like in-depth and detailed. That's exciting. Have to go, have to say because of the voice. Oh, also very nice setup. Intruder, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Oh dear, I honestly can't stand my own voice. Whenever I hear little clips in it, in clips, oh, it's a nightmare. But it's very kind of you. But then I guess that's everyone with their own voice. It's just like you hear your own voice and you just have a small shudder. Especially like this. There we go. Okay, we got the whole way through. That was a flipping effort, that was. Right. Okay. I've got so many extra threads as well on this one because I had to stop every few seconds because of something. I couldn't even tell you what. Sometimes it be like that though. You know, we've been talking about this a bit today, sewing machines. And this is a good example of sewing machines just being like this. No sewing for me though, that's dark magics I can't grasp. It's kind of like me with armour then. I do armour very, very briefly for like, I wouldn't often do a full suit of armour, but like very small amounts. Foam, I just don't know how people work predominantly with foam. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. It's just so much waiting. It's so much waiting. I don't know how people do that. It's a lot of waiting. Right, that'll do. That'll do. Right. Well, now that we've been raided, maybe I should iron it. Oh, no, I don't know. No, I don't know. I'm like, I was going to end my stream. Because I've been going for over 5 hours. I only do foam and anything else is beyond me. I'm primarily the opposite in that I do sewing. Oh, yeah. Blocker! People are shameful. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. I don't really promote my Instagram. Also, you're all gonna see my leggings on under my thing, under my dungarees. But you know what? I value warmth of the body. So you'll see them. But bear in mind, I'm valuing warmth right now. I'm not fashion, just warmth. There we go. Right, so here's my ironing board. It's gonna have to get set up. Oh, you still in my pajamas, no shame here. Heck yeah. You know what? It gets chilly. I'm also gonna kneel. I'm not gonna kneel for the whole stream. I did that once and that was a mistake, but I'm gonna kneel for a little bit because this makes me feel short. There we go. Oh, look at this. Ironing 2 streams in a row. What are we coming to? I really do. Ready to. Leggings, heck yeah. Well, the thing is, it does get pretty cold in this room. Not really, really cold, but like more cold than maybe the other rooms in this house, I'd say. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. There's probably a reason, but I don't know what it is since this room is pretty high up. Right. I guess we're just gonna finish, well, everything except the gold. Everything except the gold. Oh. Right. Whoop. There we go. Right. We'll leave this a minute. Put these on here. Although actually I probably only want to do one at a time because both on here is a bit much. Both on here is a bit much. I have sweatpants on and it's getting cold here in New England. No shame. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. No shame. Cold inside. How is this even a thing? Well, I guess because I like to wrap up in like cardigans as well and stuff like this. So like, you know, I might not have the warmest house, but then I have lots of layers on. Also, we're not in minus figures yet in Wales, but we're getting there. We're like 3, 4. It's getting there. It's getting colder. It's getting colder. Stealth, hi, how you doing? Please don't apologize. Life is busy, and also never feel like you have to be here. You're more than welcome to pop in once a year, and I'd still be excited to see you. 2 months, but I'm back. Hopefully you've had a good day. I have had a good day. Stealth, we have done so much. I mean, we have been streaming for 5 hours, so like I would expect to do some amount, but yeah, we've done a lot. I will show you in a minute, because we've done like sleeves, but I kind of want to get this bit done so that I can attach this to the sleeve. Heck yeah. It's 45 here today that the sun is out. I don't know if I've seen the sun today. Because my curtains are closed. Maybe I did when I made a cup of tea this morning. I was a bit groggy because I'd just woken up and then I had to do lots of paperwork. Oh yeah, I had a bit of poop morning actually because I had to do all that paperwork. That's what happened to my morning. I was like, what happened to my morning? Why was I just at my computer all morning? Oh yeah. Boring stuff. That's why. Nice and steady 20 inside, even if outside's minus 30. See, I think because I'm not super keen on the warmth, I'd rather it be a bit colder in the house, so that then I can, like, you know, put cardigan on and stuff like that, and heat myself up like that. So this is a process that destroyed a few pins before, so I'm going to be a little bit careful. I put the pins in, I think, the other way round as well, and we've done a layer of stitching. So we should have set ourselves up for not destroying any more pins. Yeah. This is the same process as we've done on so much of this costume. So much of this costume. This costume is so much ironing. I only iron costumes though. So you know what? I get my ironing for the year done on these costumes, I swear. Oh. Nice. Let's get these over here. I mean, it does look nice when it's pressed though. It does. I put my computer next to the window when I started working from home, so now I have a few squirrels and things in the background. Oh, that sounds nice. Doing like crazy squirrel antics. That does sound lovely. See, back home, like I say back home, this is my home, but like, I just threw a pin. That's gone. Back where I grew up, there would have been a lot of squirrels outside and stuff like that. So maybe I would have done the same there. That would have been cool. I mean, there's squirrels around here too. It's just, we had like, you know, I guess more trees? More trees? Yeah, that would be cool. I would have probably done the same thing. Do you have one of those bird feeders that spins? Because I do like seeing squirrels and stuff on those bird feeders that spin. I don't know if they have a name, but like the bird feeders that spin that squirrels go on and they just go woo! Also, I should probably find that pin that I threw. That's just going to be danger later on and I don't need that. We are making progress through this. Jesus, this is going to be fast. I guess because these are a lot shorter than the original ones that I made. The original ones I made to cut down, whereas these are just like the leftovers of the fabric that I have that I'm using as much as I can for the sleeves. I can use all of this and do it pretty quick. Ooh. There we go. And last one. Yeah, see, this was actually really quick. I don't feel bad about doing this now, actually, because I think if I'd done this tomorrow, maybe I would have felt like I should have just done this today. Although Shoney's gonna be like, you're having lunch at 4:30 in the afternoon again! And I'm gonna be here like, ooh, am I? Ooh, how did that happen? Ooh, I'm not sure. Lunch at 4:30 in the afternoon. Oh dear. That's a little bit late, isn't it? Oh. dear. I do love the theatre outside the window. They climb onto it like an acrobat, no matter how far away, but they find a way. Oh, you need to get a water gun. Not to like fire it at them, but like fire it near them. They'll be fine. You just surprise them. They defy gravity to get to it. Get like a little water gun, because I know that sprinklers are quite expensive, but sprinklers put them off. Get a water gun and just fire it near them. Like, don't fire it at them because that would probably be a bit rude, but like, fire near it. Near enough that they're like, oh, is there a sprinkler in the area? And then they won't go. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's just the squirrels that I know are afraid of sprinklers. Who knows? Why are squirrels that I know is afraid of sprinklers? Maybe it's just because it is quite a lot of water to a squirrel. It's maybe not so much water to me, but it's quite a lot of water to a squirrel. Oh, there goes another pin. I really wish that wouldn't happen. But sometimes you're just holding a pin and you just throw it. Or flick it, maybe? I don't know. Right, let's fix those. Where'd I put it? I want them to go so far. And... oh, let's do these ones. Ooh. Give them little water guns, that way you can shoot water guns at them without feeling guilty. Yeah, but I think a water gun would be a lot of water for a squirrel, but like, you'd have to, I think, shoot them with the same amount of water, right? So like tiny, tiny water guns. Like the water guns that you get in cereal boxes. Unless nobody else got them and they're not gonna understand what I'm talking about. You ever get those, like those tiny, tiny water guns you get in cereal boxes? Like that. And then you can give them a set. And then I guess you're just playing like effectively a water gun fight with squirrels. I don't know if squirrels have the right level of intelligence to hold up in a water gun fight, but God, that might be kind of fun. If squirrels could, that'd be great. I mean, squirrels would probably win because I think they have the acrobatic advantage. At least they do over me. If I was facing squirrels in a water gun fight where we had the same amount of water, I think squirrels would win. And in fact, no, squirrels would definitely win. There's no I think. Squirrels would win. They move so fast. I had a squirrel hiss at me once. When I say hiss, it was like at me once. I like squirrels, but that was a bit weird. I was on my way to work as well. It was just on a tree, and I literally could not for the life of me see what was making this noise until I was like half a meter away, and I was like, what the heck is this? And it was just a squirrel like on a tree hissing at me, and I was like, what is going on? And I've never seen a squirrel act like that, not since, and not before that, but it was weird. Oh, Jelly and Spyro and Crash are tired. Yeah, I know! It seems people like both of them, but you know what? I'm happy because I like it when there's some friendly competition between the game or the cosplay that we're playing next. You know, I like that. I like friendly competition. Also, that is both of them ironed. Heck yes. Squirrel Sniper just sitting up in a tree, super sick. My backyard is like an animal sanctuary. I get raccoons at night, always in the back door trying to get my recycling bin, and the possums visit also. I like jello rats, but they're still cute. Nice. I mean, we don't really get too much here. You see cats. I see cats. A lot of cats. A lot of birds. Actually, yeah, a lot of birds. You get an awful lot of different types of birds. I see a lot of like very cute little robins. That's nice. And a lot of magpies. Magpies and robins. And pigeons. Magpies, robins, pigeons. But not too many other things. Right. We need to put these into the sleeves. But it's going to be a little difficult with the iron here. So the iron has to cool down. Can't just move the iron, unfortunately. But, iron. But it's okay. We'll work this out. What I'll do is put the iron. It is cooling down. Wow. There. bubble bean. Ooh. There we go. And then what we have to do with this piece is turn it inside out and pin that piece in. So we pin it between the lining and the not lining. Also, I bopped my bun and my bun feels weird now. Have I made my bun sad? Oh no. Ooh, you might be getting Spyro soon, Darksider. Nice. It's a good game from what I remember. I mean, it has been a while, but I remember it being a really fun game. Okay. So I need to pull, I think, this one inside, I think. Excuse me while I work what out. Yes. So I need it to go, yes, in between there and there. Yes, that's what I need. Okay. I was getting a little confused because one of them has been sewn up and one of them hasn't. So I was like, which way? I think this way. Okay. And then what I have to do is, similar to before, this goes on the inside, which is going to be a bit confusing. Wait. Oh my god, this is weird. This is weird looking, huh? But I think this makes sense. I think this makes sense because this is, yeah, like this, and then I'll sew that, and then I'll turn it the other way around, and it'll be like, is this right? No, wait. No, that's not right. It needs to be right. I think this needs to be the other way around. Excuse me, I'm getting confused because one of these needs to be inside out, but I was confused about which way around it needs to be. This needs to be inside out, but if I do it like this, confusing. And also, oh no, the stream is laggy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Stealth. Sorry to domesticate possums. They should walk around with them and get possum. How you feel? Oh. And do I crochet? I don't crochet personally. I've tried it. Knitting I can do, but I can't crochet. Crochet is one of the things where I really, really struggle with it. But I can do some knitting. I just really struggle with crochet. I think it's this. But then do I do it the other way around maybe? Where it's like this? Yes, I think this is what I need to do. Because then it's backwards. This is very confusing. I wonder if there's a better way of doing this. I'm having a good think, but I don't know what I could do. Also, Stealth, yeah, restart Twitch because I think it might be on your end, possibly. I'm very, very sorry, just because I don't think anyone else has complained about it, but yes, we'll see you in a minute. Since I might be getting Spyro soon, I'm voting for Spyro. This is fair, this is fair. My ex-girlfriend used to make all types of with crochet, nice. Oh, you welcome back, welcome back. Stealth, I hope that that's fixed it for you. Oh, hi. Having a bit of a... Right, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to pin this here and see if this is something that I can do. And if it is, great. If it's not, then I'll work it out again. I think this is it. But if I pin this to like here, for instance. I'm getting a little confused about what needs to be turned inside out is what I'm struggling with. It's getting a little confusing. But I'll work it out by trial and error. And if this doesn't work, then it doesn't work. So let's see. My favorite beanie is one. Nice. I do love crochet. I like what other people crochet. I have a give me 2 seconds. This little friend, who I believe is crocheted. A little crocheted octopus. I didn't make him, but he's been with me for a while now, and I got him at a Comic-Con, I believe. Okay. Okay. Does this work? No, not really. Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe I need to approach this in a different way, huh? Okay, let's take the pins out. Getting confused. I'm getting very confused. I mean, this is kind of a part of cosplay, I suppose, is the confusion of what I've done. But it's okay. I'll work this out. I think if I... Okay. What if I... Right, this is good right now, because if I do this, it goes on the inside exactly how I want it. So that is good. And then what I've got is this and this. Right. So what I want to do is have... So if there's a way that I can pin this on the inside, so what I'm going to try and do, I suppose, is going to be pin this like this and see if there's a way I can get to it where this is on the inside. Oh, maybe I can do it like this. Oh, okay. Maybe I can just do it like this. Maybe I could just turn it on its side. Oh. Yeah, that might actually work, huh? Oh, wait. What's happened here? Where's the opening? Where's the hole? There it is. Okay. So if I just do this and do this, yeah, maybe I could just do this. Ah, I think I've got it. Okay. Sorry, after a lot of confusion, I'm gonna can play some COD Mobile on my PC. Nice. Good luck with your COD Mobile. I hope that it goes well. I think I have worked out where I was going in fact wrong. And that was that I had the wrong angle, because I think if I do it like this, it will do what I want it to do. So I'm gonna pin it without the thing in it, and then pin it with the thing in it, and check. Because the thought is that then okay. Yeah, that's a armhole, I think. Where is the armhole? Oh wait, where is the armhole? God, this is so confusing. Armhole, please. Okay, if I try going in from this side, maybe. Can I put my arm through the hole still? No. Okay. So I have, it appears, pinned the hole shut. Right, so I thought I had it, but no, don't have it. I think I might need to do a little bit of trial and error here. I don't know how I'm getting this so wrong. I'm getting this very wrong. So what I might do is do this off stream, because I will save you having to watch me just mess up over and over again. I mean, I'll get it eventually, but I'm clearly being a bit silly right now. And I'll work it out, but I don't know how. Because I think what I need to do is this, and then this, and then this, but yeah, what I'll do is I'll work it out on where I have a little bit more space, I think, because I might need to lay this out on the floor. But I have a feeling my desk is a bit small to be belaying out the entire shape. But yes, I think that's what we'll do. I think that is what we'll do. And then hopefully we'll come back tomorrow with, in fact, a plan. I can't promise it because I have no idea what's going on. But, you know, it will work one way or another. I just can't find the theme that I need. Oh, also, what just happened there? Oh, Fancy, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I'll find the theme that I need. I just don't know where it is right now. And once we found it, good. Until then, I don't know where it is, but I'll find it. We'll find it. It'll be good. It'll be good. Oh dear. Right. Let's go find someone to raid. Speaking of which, I think I know who I'm going to raid. Because you know what? We've been talking about dragons. Let's raid someone with dragons. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we pop into someone with dragons? Is this a Zelda character? No, this is from ReZero, which is an anime. This is in fact a anime character from ReZero. Yes. Oh, it was fun. Thank you. Right. I hope everyone is ready for dragons because we are going to be raiding. Vixen! Oh my god! A horn right at the end. Oh, Blocker, thank you for the last horn, and thank you, Zay. So, if anyone would like a raid call, there is some raid calls for you. Yes, Vixen is making some wonderful, wonderful dragon-y things right now, and I think we should send them lots and lots of hype and love while they're making the wonderful dragon-y stuff, because you know what, we were talking about dragons earlier, and I think that makes sense. I think there is some logic there from the dragons to raiding a dragon-y stream. Heck yes. Yeah, and it looks really, really cute and really, really cool. So yes, I hope everyone will send them lots and lots of love. But yeah, oh, thank you, Blocker. But thank you everyone for chatting and chilling, and thank you for the raids, and thank you for all the hosts and all the follows, and Zay for the subs at the beginning. That was very, very kind. And yeah, otherwise, I hope everyone has a lovely, lovely day, and let's go send lots and lots of love. I'll see you all soon. I'll be back tomorrow playing Spooks again. More Spooks tomorrow. I'll see you all soon.